I'm just going to slap him back. Okay. What's the line? What's the line?
The line is Chaz wins.
Yeah, he's at minus 500.
The line is no shot.
Alright, ready?
You ready?
Bubbles, remember the technique.
Alright.
You ready?
We think that there's going to be some shenanigans right here.
Wait, I'm not ready.
Oh, wow. I hope she beats him really bad.
You ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
What is that? Wait, how does this work?
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war.
Are you betting 100 on this as well?
I'm gonna leave this happening.
Jeez, I can't follow the action close enough. Okay, she lost in this too.
Chaz going to call on the button with ace deuce of spades. It does just call.
Yeah.
And Zach, we'll see if he goes for the... Yeah, it does elect to just flat this time with the queen 10 suited.
Although Preston's not going to have many eights here.
Yeah, if anyone's going to have eights here, or excuse me, an 8 here, it's definitely going to be Zach in the big blind. And with the hard draw, I would not be shocked to see a raise here, but he does just call.
Oh wow, that's a turn.
That is a turn. Does elect to check, and I think Preston's probably going to continue betting for value.
Yeah, and now Zach, with not that much, might just go for. Oh, looks like he's going for somewhat of a min raise, not exactly, but a little over a min raise here. Problem is, I'm not sure if you're folding if it doesn't boat up anyway.
That's a good point. Yeah, we've all told ourselves I'm folding if this doesn't boat up, and then
yeah, he added on right after the last hand.
Yeah, and he is gonna shove. And
I got snap called.
Wow, I'm surprised to see the snap. I guess he kind of already decided that he was gonna commit his hand.
Chaz with the jacks, 2 red jacks.
That's JJ's hand.
Does JJ have anything he can compete with? He does.
He
Texas
does.
Poker Champ with the ace queen.
Chaz is going to try to beat JJ with JJ.
JJ coming in for the re-raise makes it 150. And then Chris has...
He's going to call with sevens.
Sevens, yep. He started with 1,500, it looks like. Maybe 1,600. He's going to
Out of position.
Chaz makes it 500, it looks like. JJ's going to make the call.
He's going to look him up.
Chris decides no. $1,100 pot. Chaz puts out what looks to be $250.
It's not enough equity there. I don't think I would make the call. I think I want a little bit more connectivity from the board.
He checks.
It's a quick check.
Chaz is getting
trying
tricky.
to give JJ some rope.
Needs to start bluffing it. And he decides to check. Looking for an ace or a queen. Yeah, it would have been interesting. Chaz checking again. Free bet.
He could. He's going to make a bet here. He's going to try to see if he can get nines or something like that to fold.
Chaz with the call. And Chaz is going to take it down with the jacks.
Oh, no, I'll fucking fall for it. Someone has to fucking fall for it.
You're about to get physically
Looking to get them around the drinks right now, guys. See if I can do it. And got a raise here from Seti with a pretty good hand. King Queen offsuit.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh. I knew it. I was like, don't speak news now. All in.
We get an all-in from fours from Seti. from Chaz, and Seti's gonna snap call, and I think Seti. I don't know if Chaz added on afterward, but instantly getting another shove pre-flop, and Seti.
We're looking for a very low flop.
It's a 50-50.
We're trying to connect. We need a low board.
And this is a reverse of what Seti was in last time. Oh, and it's a 4 on the flop. Seti drawing pretty much dead. Needs runner straight here. And it's not going to happen. Chaz boats up, and I think they probably run it once.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
So she's cool with you.
You gonna be covered?
Oh, is Chaz slow rolling? Oh my goodness, Chaz slow rolls the shit out of Seti. And you know that you can see that they're really good friends there. And we also have a ton of awesome content on that. And Preston is going to wake up with aces in one of the blinds here.
I think he's going to just limp it for the extra 10. Oh my god, he's going for a raise. That is surprising.
And the sizing is weird. I like it and I don't at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Would you prefer bigger or smaller?
I think because everyone's gonna call the way that the action went, and it's a $20 straddle. I'm really surprised at how small this is, but
Yeah, it might be because he doesn't feel like he needs as much protection with aces. Like you can see even, what is that, 4 ways, he's still got 60%. Whereas with a hand like kings, his percent would be a lot lower
definitely.
if anybody had an ace. But
like this board. But what I was gonna say was that there's no flop that he's gonna love.
right.
And the problem is that this is one of the worst flops. And Alex with open-ended and a pair, as well as backdoor flush, is just in this spot. When Alex calls with 2 left behind, you're not feeling super good here.
No, you're definitely not. I mean, and Alex is going to flat a lot of strong hands. I think he would probably just call with even sets. And Alex is just going to make basically the nuts here. And I think Preston's going to check this. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'd be hard-pressed to see him bet here.
And the question is, do you think Alex is going to bet this in position?
I see a check. I see a bet. He does go for a small bet. I do like both plays.
Yeah, Preston having the ace of spades, I think, is a bad card for him because you're going to want Alex to have spades in this spot, you know?
Alex has been shown to bluff, but this spot is not an easy spot to bluff. Preston does call.
Yeah, you're basically only beating spade draws, I think, and maybe hard draws that floated the flop.
Yeah, and an ace would be... Oh, that's a terrible card for Preston. That is a really bad card for Preston. The way that the action ran out, he's still going to have spades that he's going to be bluffing here, and we've seen that Alex is able to bluff in this spot, and Preston is getting a decent price. Yeah, this is rough for Preston.
Yeah, do you think he gets away from this? No, he does.
No.
He does just call.
And, oof.
Looks like Preston's going to be done for the night. Yeah, that's a rough one to end on.
I'm just here for the commentary. Thank you for the compliment.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that.
I hope
Wow,
you're going to get squeezed off and lose probably $200, $250.
Chaz, I was going to say, I didn't know what he was going to go with, but I could see him shoving here, too.
This flop, which is going to be...
Oh, wow.
Give him a 9. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, against a blind range. I mean, obviously he's not blind anymore. I think he looked at his hand before calling.
Yeah, and he definitely pressed on this one.
You already said that.
Well,
you can't just do it again.
I was wondering if he would press on. He did press on. just for those who didn't know what the joke originally was gonna mean, and this 6 is actually a little scary for pressed on, because Chaz does have some 10s, and there's a lot of hands. If he is calling you on this flop, he's not going to float as much of a hand like ace deuce, and it looks like Preston actually might have like 500 more.
Yeah, this is a very committing bet with the 425 when Preston's only got, it looks like, according to the graphic, he's only got like 600 left. And wow, Chaz is going to float here with ace, or not float, I mean, I guess at this point he's just calling down with ace high on this board.
Yeah, and it's also indicative of knowing his image is that Preston is one of the players who will be willing to bet here with Queen Jack, for example. And wow, this river is terrible for Preston. If Chaz goes all in, he's putting him in the blender here, although Chaz does have ace high, which has a bit of showdown value, but this river hits him.
Yeah, I mean, we look at the hands that Chaz is beating, it's going to be like Queen Jack.
Oh, and he goes all in.
Oh, no. Is Preston ever folding here? Yeah,
he
does
snap
make the call.
calls, and he added on for a lot.
Oh, he had 1,500 behind.
No, that's like 2K. Oh yeah, 16.
16. Yeah, 1,600. Okay, so I was the graphic was incorrect. He actually had 1,600 there, not the 600. So there was an extra 1,000 that was in his stack.
Wow, and I love the jam by Chaz.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the Chaz jam there, I would probably never call there personally, because Chaz really can have anything. I mean,
including a 6, including
a 6, a 10,
a 7.
and a 7.
Ooh, Preston is just gonna go for it.
Yeah, and I don't mind. I mean, you kind of want to bet range here, although this is not amazing for your range. Jacob is very happy to have the 10 of spades, although when we put Preston on hands, he's definitely allowed to have single spades that contain aces and kings. So
Yeah, and you know you're drawing dead to or close to dead to a hand like King Jack with a king of spades, Queen Jack with a queen of spades, Ace Jack with the ace of spades, etc.
yeah, I mean, this is a spot that you got to proceed with caution as Jacob, and I wonder what he does. Oh, this is an interesting turn in which Preston gets some showdown. Does check.
It's real bad right now. I know.
And you can see he's only got 2 outs since the 7 or 6 of spades will not help him.
Oh my
And he hits the offsuit 7? What was he on the flop? Like 3%?
Yeah, he had 2% on the flop.
Oh no. And
That's
he's gonna jam.
that's brutal.
And also, good of Preston to be cognizant enough to jam for value here. A lot of
Yeah.
people will just be like, okay, I hit my 2 pair. Good laydown by Jacob. Chaz, aces, please.
Oh, but he has the other nuts, 7-6 offsuit.
Right, yeah.
And he's up against 2 people with 10-9 off and Queen Jack. A lot of them sharing each other's outs. And not going to get anyone to play.
Well, this is a 1-2 game, by the way, y'all. And we have
$400 in free flop.
no one has a suited hand. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see Chaz actually step a little bit into the lead above most of the hands, and Queen Jack is actually gonna lead for 25. This is a very, very weird bet, just because you're often gonna get re-raised by a lot of hands here.
Yeah, it's almost like, it looks like you almost want to induce a raise, which might actually get you raised off less often.
Helping him. Well, now everyone has everything except for Zach. And Zach's actually going to continue on this turn. Now, this is very surprising.
Only Jacob with a spade, but nobody else has an actual flush draw.
Yeah.
And
And
Chaz is the only one with a pair, and does make the call.
this folds open-ended. Oh, yeah. No, but it's definitely a good bluff candidate.
Wow, Chaz makes the call with a 7.
With Zach behind. That's
Zach is not ready for the hands he's about to see.
no, very surprising to see the call there.
She needs to pair the board.
She might think she still got her spades, but she don't know how strong she has spades as well. She just called, right?
Come on, Chaz,
Uh-oh.
pull me
Fireworks,
in.
second hand. Let's go. Fireworks, first hand. Bink!
Oh.
Skrilla just gets better.
Yeah, Skrilla's hand improved. Bubble, that's a miss.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Start me
she
off with the stuff.
won't be undersold.
Then you got a fucking headset.
500, huh?
Oh, yeah. Is it going to be nice? Is he going to play nice?
No, let's start off with.
That's that old school right there.
Would that be any good?
He know.
I'm all in.
And a blue bowl.
So you know I got more than that. If you can't beat that bowl.
She missed. He had 2 pairs. You see what I'm saying?
You're beat.
Does he have
What, you got a set of 10?
the 2 cards that make it rougher?
6, 10?
He's trying to talk her into call.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay, let me
Okay.
answer.
Do you think you bet 500? Okay. Do you think I'm not? If I put all my chips in there, you don't think I got the nuts?
No.
Well, am I gonna put all my chips in without the nuts?
I mean, I know that that's what you want me to think. I don't want to embarrass myself
How would you embarrass yourself?
by folding my fucking hand.
Well, let's see.
Oh, that was
Better
Pistol
off
Pete.
Save your
Yeah,
money for
so-
next time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. that-
You missed.
Well, that's a true statement. But I got lucky too. I got lucky on the river. I did miss. Can I show her one more card?
No, show me.
Yeah, fuck yeah, show one more card.
But I'm sorry, it's worth it. It's worth every minute.
I call. I have a set of sense. All right.
See how he
I
acts.
told you I got lucky on
I
the river.
figured.
Hey, you guys just witnessed poker, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
That's old school, new
That's-
school, and that's what happens.
Poker, that salesmanship.
That was the fucking go-to saying.
You ever pulled a
Rub it on
beauty
my titties.
contest card and you had to walk around and like
$50 bill, dude.
walk like in a beauty pageant? Oh, flopping the set here, Skrilla. How much better can he run
The
tonight?
best one was Stan
And he's
for Jungle Man. And,
somebody's
Blonde.
leading out into him.
That was actually a more recent one, but.
Must be good. The check race is always nice. Rolex Mike getting a little frisky here.
Well,
Seriously, Stan.
Skrilla folded. Oh no, who was that the folder? Rocket?
Skrilla's getting super cagey with the flat here. Well, no, 'cause now the draws get there.
It said like Chaz League.
You gotta lead out.
I forgot. No, it said like.
This Chazley, I think.
Was it? Yeah, Chaz League. And I saw your picture and I was like, this dude.
Will Mike gamble with him?
Molested.
Spade?
You didn't even know?
Once or
Oh,
twice.
he does.
Because I was with like month over month.
It's all in.
But you
Gambles with him.
So I was like, dude, I'm
Straight draw, flush draw. Flush draw, straight draw. King got there both ways. He
Made
got
the
there
straight
both
and made the flush.
because I commented, you're like, you're on the starting lineup. I was like, I gotta play. No, and if people can't shoot it, that's fine.
It's a big play.
Look at Rolex with the 3-bet.
And he's dominated. He
Jazz
does
with a
have
pair.
position.
Jazz with a flat with a pair there.
No, that'd be nice.
Boop.
There's a
Oh, we got so close.
set.
Got straight draw from Rolex Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Rocky Rogers, have you ever been?
Got shot.
You can see that. Jazz with
Back
the.
door.
How'd you get that name?
Oh, that's a good card.
Rolex will continue firing.
Two street.
9-10 is already there though.
What's that?
He's all in. Quads.
Just that's it.
4 fours.
Just a little quads. 4 fours.
A lot of fours.
You only got no one number.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already go.
Another good fold. So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as the player a decent frequency of the time. And he does call. Couldn't be shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, yeah, he does fold.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Oh,
Welcome
dude,
to
nuts,
Rounders
ref.
tonight.
Hit the ref.
Rounders Card Club in
I got
San
this.
Antonio, Texas. It is I, Rude, and I'm being joined tonight by a special guest, ACR Pro, Jeff Boski. What's up, Jeff?
How's it going, Rude? Pleasure to be here. Looking forward to some big action tonight.
Coming at us from Las Vegas, up in the air, overlooking the skyline. Jeff?
That's the $10 million penthouse I'm renting right now.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for cleaning the windows today. I appreciate that. We really appreciate that. We have got a great game tonight. We've got our regular Thursday game. This is what is known commonly as the Thursday Progressive Play 125 plus $5 Big Blind Ante. The progressive aspect of it has to do with the fact that the knit game is going to be progressive in nature. The first hour, there's going to be a penalty. Jeff, are you aware of the knit game, the way we do it?
I think everybody has a slightly different variation. How
Yeah,
they do
we've
it.
got a little different thing. We do it. We run it as a splash pot. These are some of the players that are joining us. We've got DJ here is seat 8. We've got. We'll just kind of run through as we come to them as the action is. Some Trey's in seat 9. They're just kind of getting settled now. They're all arrived. There's Trey. He's a recently booed up full-time degenerate, as you can see. That's how he describes himself. There's Drew, recognizable personality there in seat 3.
I know Drew well.
Yep, you do. Estevan's in seat 1. He's been on our stream several times before. Part-time poker player, full-time data scientist. I think that's accurate.
Nice.
Drew's coming in here. We're gonna back off and let these guys get into it here. But as I started to describe, we do have a knit game going, right? So that little orange, we call it a knit coin. In order for you to get rid of your knit coin, you have to win a hand and you have to show your hand, right? If you're the last person with a knit coin in your possession, you're going to owe a penalty. And in the form of, you're going to be splashing the pot. You're going to be funding it. And the first hour, that knit coin is going to be $100.
Okay. So you can.
So you got Estevan. Yeah, we're starting off. Got some action here right away. Ace Jack off versus 6-3 off for Batman. Look at this. The 6-3 out flopping the Ace Jack.
Wow, that's some loose play. Drew raised, got overcalled and called again by the 6-3. That's optimistic, but
optimistic. But it is Batman. He's crime fighting and also obviously trying to figure out how he can come from behind on his poker hands. So far, he's got it figured out. I like his chances here.
Wow, just betting that bottom pair for value.
He just knows.
Wow.
Estevan does end up checking the river and showdown value. Batman just proudly turns over 6-3.
Wow. That hurts first hand off the deck. Ace Jacks. Got to be thinking, what could I have done differently to win this one?
Well, the funny thing is that Estevan actually had the ace of diamonds in his hand here.
Yeah.
Right? And the flush completed on the river, but I think it looks like, based on the action, Estevan may have put Batman on the flush draw and decided to shut it down.
And like King Queen, King Jack, very likely to. So it's okay to check there as well.
Yeah, he's going to lick his wounds and regroup. So the progressive knit game, as I started to describe, the first hour is going to be $100 penalty for the loser of the knit game, and then the next hour it goes up by $25. In the third hour, it'll be $150. The fourth hour will be $200. We'll actually increase it by $50 there for the last hour. So there is an incentive to get in there, mix it up, and make sure that you aren't the last person with a knit coin. And if I know Drew, I'm going to say he's going to do whatever he can to win this hand and rid himself of the knit coin. He's got a pretty good starting hand.
Yeah.
Ace.
Is there a 7 deuce bounty?
There is a 7 deuce bounty. Yep. That was all this action is just happening, and we can't even get through all the introductions here. The 7 deuce game is on.
Wow.
There's the description. Yep, there's a description. If Trey, who has 7 deuce now, is able to win a hand with 7 deuce, he will be able to collect a bonus $25 bounty from each player in the first hour. Again, this is also progressive, so this is going to go up by a little bit each hour.
Wow, what a dream spot for Drew. Wait, what? Oh, he just called. Wow, setting the trap with the aces.
He's
Flops
leaving.
top set.
Yeah, he's leaving the other guys in there. Drew's got top set. Batman's in there again with hope and a prayer. Trey's leading out here. That's 125.
Yeah. Only chance of winning with that 7 deuce. Get that bounty.
Drew still trapping.
Yeah, a lot of action. A lot of action. These guys are here to play.
Batman's out. DJ is assembling his chips in a calling formation. So we're going to call that a call. I think. Oh, Batman did not call. Right. Okay. So now we're 3 ways to the turn.
No help for anyone. And those look like nice chairs. Those look comfortable.
Those are comfy chairs. Also, you know what else is nice? Those chips in the middle. $727 in the pot.
Whew. Will he continue bluffing with the 7 deuce? Nope, he checks it.
He checked. Drew also checked. He got the action he wanted. 275 all in from DJ. Trey's out of the way.
Oh, wow. The green light lit up. That's cool. I'm on the table. And he's drawing down.
Surprise!
He loses the net coin. Perfectly played by me. Wow, I thought he was going to 4-bet pre, but he just knows his customer. He's going to trap him.
You got 7 deuce, right? Yeah.
He put Trey on 7 deuce, and he actually did have 7 deuce.
It's like ace king plus. It's good for your range. What is range?
That's great. So the structure of this game,
exact same. I'm actually rewatching.
Structure of this game, I'll just describe it to you really quickly, is that
After season 6,
it's a 1-2-5 plus a $5 big blind ante, and
excited for
you the max buy-in is $500, but you can also match the stack. So once Drew has he just won a pot of 1277. So that's the big stack now on the table. So whoever wants to add on, they can top up to 1277 to match his stack.
Okay.
So we'll
give me 1 second. I got to double check my audio.
Go right ahead. Yep. I'll just be here talking.
Slightly more good than
and I'm still trying to. So did beyond that, like.
So that's the big stack now. Let's see what.
He didn't tell them what happened. What happened was
Bolton, right? Lord Bolton.
So they like rebelled against Winterfell like a long time ago, and they had to give him up as a hostage as part of the surrender agreement, so that like they wouldn't attack. It was actually like a very common thing in like the Blair.
I know y'all were talking about hostages. Well, you just said you were excited for Joffrey to get fucking boned.
All right, how we sound?
All right, maybe
Everything,
I'm at the start of 3 or
good,
something.
director?
Okay, you're at the start of 4 because he died in episode 2 of season 4.
Yeah.
Better? Okay.
Yes.
Maybe change some settings on the.
Ooh, there's another spicy scene. Another spicy scene in like
Turn
episode
the
8.
gain up. All right, I can do
Yeah,
that.
we probably should. I really don't want to spoil it for you. I fucking hate spoilers. And that'd be like the worst show ever. It's so good. Have you guys read the books?
All right, should we have more gain?
I'm reading more
Better?
books right now.
Josh would be the guy. Yeah, of course. Yes. The books are way better. I mean,
I've heard that too.
Most books are.
DJ has topped up. He's did a double buy, so he's up to $1,000.
The show is really.
Want to welcome everybody to chat as well. Thank you guys for joining us. I see everybody in there.
Yeah.
The Smeltzer family's there. Ginger, AMTT, Ghosty. Ghosty as always. You're right where you should be.
Yeah. I'm still put a lot of irons in the fire.
Ace is on Riva.
Guys, if you're gonna add chips, let me know, please. Let me know if you added any on.
Such a vast.
I'm still waiting for.
It's pretty giant. There's a lot more. I think there's a lot more in the book than there is in the show. You can do.
Ghost also my tech support. So if there's an audio problem, Ghost, hit me up.
Yep, help this man out, Ghosty.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's got mic level super low.
So
I don't know how to turn it up.
You know what? Maybe I can. Let me. Can I do that?
Never really use this program.
4 ways to the flop. Queen 4 deuce. It's a rainbow. Nobody connecting with this board. Just the dealer. Dealer has a pair of deuces.
What do they always say?
Drew takes down another one. 9 high.
The faceless men always say something. I can't remember what that's. What is dead may never die? Is the that's not that. That's
What are these guys talking about? If anyone in chat knows what the hell these sugar-free, Rob sugar-free is seat 5 is kind of conducting a little diatribe on Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
like
that's
talking.
I don't know. I'm not cool. I'm not cool. Like sugar-free. Sugar-free there in seat 6 is a saccharine-based GTO bot. He's not a real person, so we don't know what he's talking about.
I don't remember that part specifically
because, like, the wildlings were like, "Oh, well, you have to kill one of the crows to prove that you're one of us." You just didn't do it.
Deuces for Trey.
Pretty sure he did. Pretty sure that like one of the crows
Drew
told
is
him
in
to
the
kill
big
him.
blind with Jack 4 suited. He's off to a good start. He may decide to get a little frisky here. He's just going to make the call. Jacob folds his 9-6. He'd rather have a little side conversation with Sugar-Free, but Sugar-Free's entered the hand, so he's not available to continue.
The old limp, huh? All right, guys.
Hey, there's a boat for somebody.
$5. 5 is the bet.
Seat 9. The young kid, Trey, flops a boat. The underboat. Drew bets $5. It's not a real bet. It's just something to do when you don't know what else to do.
If I could describe BetOnDrew's poker style in one word, I'd say creative.
I would describe his poker acumen as purple.
Because of his hair?
Yeah, mostly because of his hair, but also because, purple. It's bright.
Yeah.
No, that's my guy.
Drew, great guy. Just spent some time with him in the cage in Costa Rica, playing that high stakes cash game, tournament hybrid.
Oh, yeah. I followed you guys. How was that experience for you?
It was great. Crushed on day one.
Jeff,
And
hold on 1 second. Hold on. This is a money card here on the river.
That it is.
Drew makes a flush. Drew was never in the lead, just so we know. Trey's jamming. This is the card that Drew was sticking around for.
Yeah.
I mean, more or less.
He's got the 4th best flush, really, and a lot of boats out there. Tough spot.
What is Drew going to put Trey on here? You guys in the chat, if you've been watching some of these streams in the past, and Jeff, I'm not sure how many you've been able to catch, but I don't mind telling you, Trey is one of the guys who's going to be very balanced with his play here. He's going to do this with, drip kings. He's going to do it with busted flush.
That's what I get for playing that.
Drew called, so he gets the call. See, this is what I'm talking about. Trey is not one of these guys you can peg. He's not good. You can't automatically just put him on a full house there just because the board is paired.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna earn him a lot of calls in this situation.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, you earned it that time. You got the full double from Drew.
Nicely done.
How much you sent 5 over, and it was 741. That's 241. Or 50. One more. Oh, sorry. All right.
Yeah, Master Stack always gets pretty crazy as the night goes on, deeper and deeper.
Huh?
Hey, Ben.
Good, man.
Good.
Nice. How was it last week?
I didn't play last week. Did you start when I missed? I was in. I was in Denver for a soccer.
Oh hell yeah! That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great. Have you seen him before?
No, it's
We got a new player joining us to seat 5. I have seen this young man at the tables, but I just anxious to see what his name is.
It was super. It was them, Primus, and it was
Hell yeah, dude.
yeah.
That's no fun. Right?
Yeah, it was a good time.
So it's a mandatory 5.
Drew got off to a really fast start, doubled up second hand, and now he's given away most of his, well, all of his winnings to Trey.
Kyle, you know the other games that we're playing?
Pretty well played, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure,
that'd be cool,
25
but,
for 7 days. But it's so we're playing progressive
what can
every
you do?
hour it goes up. Okay, cool. So the next game starts.
When you min bet,
Yeah,
you
and then
induce it.
goes, second hour,
Yeah,
1.5,
that $5 bet got him hooked, didn't it?
25, 30, 35. Sounds good. Yep, sweet. Right on.
Our friend in seat 5 was just being brought up to the rules of the game, our net game rules, and all the little side games we've got going on.
Yeah, that's a lot to remember. It keeps it interesting for sure.
It does, yeah. Every little added dynamic is designed to bring a little bit more action, as if Texas Poker needed any additional gasoline.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Here we go,
Almost
Josh.
exciting.
5 minutes.
Josh in seat 2 has a pretty good starting hand.
Aces.
Second time in what, 5 hands? Second time in 5 hands we've seen aces.
Was it the one that was at the Super Bowl?
Pocket aces pre-flop.
For 1 second for that.
It may have been in the movie.
Can you rescan your hand for me? Can you
Yeah,
rescan your hand for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, kids Batman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny.
No, he just has that
watched
fucking
this
memory
one
bank
movie
unlocked,
again, like last week. Yeah, I think I missed it.
Any chance I get the feed?
I don't remember that. Yeah.
This just makes me think of SpongeBob for some reason. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, that was when they were on the
Ace King versus Aces. Uh-oh. 200 to go. Oh, it's getting in. Here we go.
I still think you're insane.
It's definitely the SpongeBob. Thank you. All right, sorry.
I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced it was in it.
Yes, it was. There were 2 movies though, so you probably think.
I was about to say that. I think it was the second. It must have been the second movie.
Perfect hand to trap with, as Drew has shown us.
First hand for Tyler. He's just like first cards he's looked at. Gets aces. He's thinking to himself, wow, how fortunate am I to be dealt ace king my first hand.
Mm-hmm.
Vegas.
Damn.
Does have the gut shot to the nuts. That would be Broadway, but he misses the turn. He's in kind of rough shape now. He's got 4 outs on the river.
And she's actually on the SpongeBob thing.
Yeah, pot size bet remaining. Will he go for it? He does. Not scared of jacks or 10s. King, queen. Takes it down.
Yep. Aces don't come around all that often, so he's going to go ahead and stick it in there. See if he's if they're good.
Yeah.
Gets the fold. So you were saying Costa Rica, the cage match.
Yeah. Exciting times with Drew. Got a vlog coming out about it in a couple days on the YouTube channel. Should be a 35-minute video. And yeah, some high stakes, 6-max, Texas Hold'em. Great game. ACR special event, and me and Drew have been down there many times. And we're sitting right next to each other for many hours, and I played straight flush against him, and he had a set, and I won a bunch.
Oh wow, okay. So you're the one who took him out.
No, I left him some tips.
Oh, okay. Yes.
That's just the start.
Yeah.
I like Drew too much. Then just wanted $1,420. That's all I wanted.
All right, 10 to go, guys. A shame, I'm sure.
Seems fair for a straight flush.
Yeah.
Is that the going rate? That may be the going rate.
Natural straight flush.
At least.
Beauty.
Yeah, very exciting. DJ pocket nines with the open limp.
Yeah, it just calls. Jacob's going to kick it up a little bit. Looks like about 40. No, it makes it 50 to go with queen 10 offsuit from the small blind. Back around to Batman. Let's see what Batman has this time. Jack 5, sure. Why not? Jack 5 offsuit. This is his second tour with Jack 5 for no reason.
Well, he saw Drew get stacked with Jack 4. He figures, why not?
That makes sense. Yep.
All right. 3 ways to the flop. I guess I shouldn't. Well, no, it is for no reason. Batman's already gotten rid of his knit coin, so there's really no reason for him to be splashing around with this particular hand unless it happens to be his lucky hand.
Yeah, it is a themed hand. Jackson 5, Motown.
C bet from Jacob.
Wow.
It works. Quick folds behind him. So Jacob is free of his knit coin, the burden of winning a hand.
Yes, value.
Yes.
New player Tyler has his knit coin. I think sugar-free Rob there at seat 6 still has his. Estevan, I believe, still has his. Who else? DJ has not won a hand yet. That should be it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you do. You have that button. Only Drew called the flop.
Oh, Kamala, that's a really good point. You know what? I hadn't thought about that. Every hand in Batman's arsenal is a lucky hand. Every hand is lucky for him. Batman's one of those guys that's really hard to range.
Yeah, if they're playing any two, it's a wide range.
It is.
Talking to Ghost, hopefully make the audio a little bit better. See what we can do here.
That already sounds better.
Okay, good. Feel powerless, like when your internet's going in and out. You're like, what can I do? It's the internet.
You should move the rabbit ears. You can adjust them a little bit.
I need some tinfoil.
Yep. Put the tinfoil on your, make a dome, for your, like a crown or something.
Tinfoil hat.
Yep. Estevan takes it down with 6-5 pre-flop. Gets rid of his knit coin. That's a good win. Nice move there, Estevan.
No, you still like. I'm still ranking. So at least the end. They have one drink though.
Estevan in seat 1, feeling good. He's recruiting. He wants to have a drink with him. Drew has just turned him down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Drew doesn't drink anymore.
Well, yeah, it's like a whole 2 weeks now. This is a recent development in Drew's life, but he's decided he's maybe 3 weeks. I don't know. I don't mean to diminish it, but yeah, he's kind of backed off from that. Yep.
You booze, you lose. It is poison.
Booze, you lose. I didn't know about that. I don't know if that's a slogan down here. No, I don't think we have that. That's elsewhere.
Don't booze, you lose.
Right, Josh opening ace queen offsuit to 40. Called by DJ and Trey.
Yeah, so that would be like, yeah.
Great flop. King 5-6, 2 spades. Flush draw for DJ. Top pair for Trey. And Josh, with the least amount of equity, is making a continuation bet to 50. 50 into 128.
I'm okay for
2 calls. See it in action turn.
I went down to the roulette table while they were up in
Jack of spades, anyone?
And I think I was betting like $300 per like spin on roulette.
Two
Just,
hearts.
like,
That's
black,
not
I
bad.
bet black.
That's pretty good
One
action.
guy, like, shows
Let's
his
get a.
thing,
Straight
throwing
draw and flush draw.
Yep.
Trifecta.
It's like, it's like flag.
Josh
flag.
has decided to wave the flag, barring the appearance of an ace, probably. Trey now with top pair. It's check to him.
Oh, in the first, like, fucking
He's
5
in
minutes,
position.
we were all on heaters.
278 in the pot.
$3,000 a piece.
Comes with 175. It looks like.
In roulette or a different game?
All different games.
All the games.
Yeah, good value.
And then I got the shooter toss and kept playing and walking away.
Yeah, he had like a hand where he had 8s 4 times or whatever.
Yeah, like
in the high roller.
split it like
Nope.
times, and I had, it was like a $300 a hand.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Takes it down.
So I was very nervous
Yeah.
to take away to the bus. And I went,
Heard
Nice.
7.4 there.
Like
Oh man,
yeah,
I
it
couldn't.
was like a 6 or 5. Something like that. I assumed that he was in the bus. Yeah. It wasn't Are you allowed to pull money off
Yeah.
out of your pocket to like keep doubling in those bucks? Oh, they
yeah, bro, there are people that go to the ATM mid fucking thing. They're like, hold on, all right, hold on one second, I gotta split this. They run to the ATM.
Yeah, no, they will wait for you. Okay. For some reason, I don't know. I thought maybe they.
What did the lights signify around the table?
Yeah, good question. That the lights are not just for looks, although they are handsome and disco-y. They actually are going to indicate where the action is. So
Yeah, the high limit game.
when it's a certain color, it tells you that everybody's cards have been read. They've scanned successfully, and then when it's red, I think that means that the action's on you.
Oh, I think you're right. I think it's
So right now, people are scanning. We got scanned. We got successful scanning. Estevan is red, so the action's on him. Seat 1.
Okay.
Seat 2 is going to be next, so he's going to be turning red now.
That's brilliant because how many times they say, "Oh, I didn't know it was on me." It's like, yeah, it's been on you.
Right. I think actually the lights, the players can't really see. Well, they can if they're looking, but they're kind of oblivious to the lights. It's really more for the dealer.
It's got to be most.
Is someone manually changing it, or is it?
Yeah, it's tied to the action tracker. When the dealer is calling out the action, like seat 1 raises to 100, for instance. So now somebody is actually inputting that number. Seat 1 bet 100. Once that is input, now that the program knows that the next person who's still in the hand is on, the actions on them.
It's a nice feature. I like that. Anything to make it more efficient.
That you've been putting out on Instagram?
We got 3 ways to the flop. 3 people
It's
vying
fun
for
to
this
play in the back.
little
I've actually had
$238 pot.
20 folders worth of streams with hands.
Oh, strike that
I
$300 in the pot.
Flush draw.
Yeah, because all these hands are like super old.
They're like kind of classic now.
Yeah.
And the other 2 miss. Who's
People
going
making
to
fun of me too, but it's funny because a lot of the things.
Well, 2 overs for Estevan. Let's not forget this very important dynamic that the knit coin, right? We still have Estevan with a knit coin. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He got rid of his. I forgot. The 6-5 suited relieved him of the knit coin. So, yeah, none of these guys have the burden of that to deal with.
Finally, those will be fun.
Yeah. You're still with Shane?
Yeah.
Definitely something to consider.
Yeah.
Betting a 10 high flush draw.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's
Now,
gonna be,
yeah, Trey's betting his. Oh, Estevan's
having a lot more free time
deciding he's going to
so he'll be able to just-
call with
Yeah,
2 overs.
That's it. Shane from Ireland.
Yeah, I'm blocking both flush draws, but Trey gets them.
I didn't ask
Trey
that.
gets there. He's out of position
I didn't ask
against
that.
Estevan.
I've been watching too much Game of Thrones, bro.
Half pot bet. I think Estevan probably had some ideas about doing something on the river, but decided to wave the flag once the flush appeared and Trey leads out.
now. For now.
Well, that's what
Fold
ace
ace.
king
Ace
Limp
could hit
Grade
with ace
must
either.
have
But
one of like
Didn't
know.
think he could talk him out of it.
I had a king as well.
Oh, it looks like Dakota's in the chat calling me out. He's challenging me to the PLO stream this Saturday. You know what, Dakota? I hadn't considered it, but since you mentioned it, yes. I'll see you there. I will join you. You can join me on the PLO table. Jeff, you play any PLO?
yeah, I've played quite a bit of Halo Cash and tournaments actually. No,
If we're gonna do the straddles, just let me know before I start dealing.
strategy.
Nice, nice. Yeah, so we have two streams, two live streams that we do. The Thursday night and and then Saturday we do a PLO stream.
Nice. Just 4-card high.
Yeah, just high. It's the same size. Well, a little smaller than this game actually. It's a 1-2 PLO, true pot. Try to keep it, for now our PLO games have training wheels on them. We're trying to grow the game in the card room, so we keep it kind of, we don't want it to get too crazy so people are going broke and so the game can't sustain. So far we're doing a really good job. It's running daily.
Yep.
Yeah, you can still play big even if blinds are 1-2. You get the straddle on there and pot.
Yeah,
repot.
sure.
It's $1.35 to see a flop.
Now, here we got three guys who are interested in this pot. Sugar Free is 3-betting a 120 with 7 deuce. And good thing about that is he's in position. Like, Drew has folded. Tyler has 9s.
And they call.
All right,
Interesting.
Jack 8-5. That's only one overcard to 9s. That's a pretty good flop where I come from.
Always tricky playing these mid pairs here.
I made that move in a couple tournaments. Who knows? I'm not really decided to put it down.
Sugar Free continuing his aggression on the flop. That's 100. That's a smallish C bet. Ace on the turn. He may come alive here. He may decide to jam this. Well, he's only got 250. Don't know if that's gonna.
Yeah, half pot. It's a reasonable jam. Are you gonna call with 9?
Yeah, ordinarily, but this is wild and this is yeah.
What do you guys want? Plain or bust?
That's tough. It's the best bluff coming for him.
No, that's a good play. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Why is it always you, bro? I don't.
Bonus.
$25.
25 a man.
25 a person. Nice little bonus there. With,
Oh yeah. I actually
Hey, that's good money.
that's $200.
Bragging rights in the highlight clip.
Yeah, look at that. He's not even trying to stack his chips. He's just kind of, I don't know, fondling them, pushing them together.
But beat Trey and it's coming out the next fucking day.
I think another player paid in cash, and he's making change right now.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I think he mentioned it was something. I don't know. Maybe they have a side bet.
Or he didn't want to just take money off the stack, or he's like, "Oh, you gonna
No, I don't think that. Yeah, can I bet you the bonus? No,
pretty sure
it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I don't know. We maybe we'll see if we can find out what that was. There was a little cash transaction that occurred.
Okay, so
At that bonus, at the 7 deuce.
Beautiful investigation. What's going on?
I'll put my best person on that.
Oh, there's 3? Who still has it? Right here. Oh yeah, T5 still has it. T5.
So we got the bonus, and the mid game, how many buttons are still out there?
Jeff, we got Hannah in the chat.
Hannah Jolie.
Yep.
One of my favorite friends of Drew.
I know that she's there. Yep. Hannah's awesome. I saw her today playing at the card room. And Dakota Baggett is one of the guys who plays on the PLO stream. He plays on this stream too sometimes. But he says, can you read the chat, Jeff? He says he's moving to Vegas. He wants to meet you.
I don't have Twitch chat open.
Oh, okay. Well, Dakota's a cool guy. He's not a weird guy. So he wants to. He's moving to Vegas here in a month.
Oh, nice.
So.
All right, we're playing.
Let me open that. I just have the restream chat. I should have had that open.
Oh, Hannah's in the tournament in the main room. She's playing the 25K guarantee.
Oh, nice. Does she have noodles with him?
Yeah, no.
No dogs allowed?
Dogs are allowed, but I don't think noodles is allowed. I don't know why. But noodles is cool. All right, what we got here? We got 4 people vying for this pot. Ace, King, 5, 2 spades. We got people betting. Sugar-free bets with his top pair. I don't see anyone with a flush draw. Gut shot, straight draw for Jacob. Oh, he almost hit it. Noodles is home guarding the house, so he's got a job to do.
He is a vicious dog. I've encountered him a few times.
That's a bluff. Noodles is not vicious.
Just ready to bite on and not let go.
Sugar-free takes it down, takes down another one. We got to keep track of how many guys still have their knit games.
Yeah. There should be like an icon next to their name, maybe.
Trey,
Or
how'd you do last night?
on the graphic.
They do only when they're in the hand, though. It's the only time that the little indicator pops up.
I almost texted you a couple times. I was like, no, I'm waiting until tomorrow to ask him.
Oh yeah, we just got word from the director. It was a side bet on that 7 deuce, so it's not related to the stream bounty.
How long did you end up playing for?
4 hours. Okay.
Boski, KMR Poker says that Noodles licked you super hard. That's what it was.
I don't know about all that.
Oh.
But we definitely played a little game of hide and go seek in the hotel room.
We got Tyler all in here. He's jamming with Ace 5 suited. Seems reasonable. He's got a knit coin to get rid of. KMR Poker says he looks nice but frisky. I don't know if he's talking about Noodles or Boski.
Interchangeable probably on most things.
Probably accurate on both accounts.
Adopt, don't shop.
Has Batman folded? Yeah, he's folded. Back. Okay, we're around to Drew. Drew folds his suited queen. Jacob cannot fight back. All right. Tyler is free. Free of the knit coin burden.
Shoved all in pre-flop.
He did.
Yeah, got to do what you got to do.
Got to do it sometimes. All in.
Sunday.
Okay, well, you heard the man chat. We are down to 2 players for the knit coin. Sudden death. Sudden death for the knit coin means that from starting now, the 2 players have exactly 1 orbit to determine who is the knit.
Oh.
If at the end of this 1 orbit, they both have the knit coin in front of them, they both are going to be charged $100. So that means there'll be $200 splash pot for the next hand. All right?
Yeah, that idea of the sudden death. You can be waiting
Sudden
there
death.
Wow, early for the
So,
160, huh? This is like
here
a
we
good-
go.
I only bought you one
shot.
It's on.
Within a game. The knit.
Okay, action very easy.
Josh has a knit coin. Okay, he's got something. He's jamming ace queen offsuit.
all in for two.
What?
And, maybe Sunday.
For 1,200. Nothing much. Just 400 big blinds. No, not 400.
I want in on this. Like,
call.
Jacob's on.
Queen Jack. What's going on?
Oh, Jacob playing defense. What? He doesn't even have a nit coin. He's calling with Queen Jack suited.
Was there a $100 straddle? What's going on? This is a tournament.
Oh, you know what? Oh, good. Yeah, good call. Good call. There are several straddles up to 160. All right.
I was right somehow.
Well, what else would make sense?
I don't know. It's one Bitcoin.
I have pair.
Oh, yeah.
Smallest, he's got
5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160. They just want to get it in. Okay. Batman 10s. Oh, yeah. In there.
369 is our main pot.
Good. That's pretty good.
Now they're putting
Jacob's
Drew
real
or
sad.
the
Oh,
dealer
God,
to work
dominated.
here.
Ace
All
King.
like
Well,
there's
yeah,
4
King,
people.
If I had Ace King, I would have him dominate.
Yeah.
Like, Jacob's gonna
4
win insane.
people all in.
Yeah, I
And
think
then he'll
so.
find a way.
Even well,
He'll upset about it later.
Trey hasn't called. Trey's folding. Please tell me Trey folded with ace 6.
Yeah, he knew what he
Pretty
was
sure he
doing.
folded.
What the dealer's doing here, bringing in all the side pods. I'm adamant this is not necessary. Just
He's like, if
one,
I can get DJ to do it, I know Trey's gonna
there's
do
nothing to
it.
do.
I know Trey can't help
That-
it.
you do the stack shorting counting afterwards.
Can I get sir?
Too much confusion.
Yes.
I've talked to Forrest about
You should probably stand up and
it.
you should take your jacket off and put it back on.
Sorry, yeah,
Yeah, take it off and put it back on.
Stand up too.
Yeah, it's now take yeah, put it. Okay.
Well, we got a nice pile of chips in the middle, if nothing else.
Yeah, right before the flop, you gotta put it back on.
Make a bunch of sides.
95 on the side. 95.
Got players yelling at him. Oh no, make a different, chop the side or give me change.
All in all, there's $2,300
Josh, you gotta do
in the
something.
middle.
You gotta do something to counteract this. You gotta. You stand. I don't know. Stand up or something.
Between
Josh is flipping,
Yeah.
but with several people. One of his queens are dead.
Come on, Jacob.
Okay,
Jacob's got queen
the
jack.
main pot. This is our side action hands right here. My lights are
Flip them over, Jacob.
Got king queen.
Am I good? Yep. Oh. Ace on the flop. 10 times.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's.
Jacob has queen
That guy
jack.
had
He
jack.
just flops trips.
That guy had Jack 6.
Yep.
Alright.
Low.
So you win.
Stupid.
Jack.
Do it!
I had a feeling it was like sorrow.
Side pot's going to the 10. Main pot. That's Chris.
Nice hand.
Those things are pretty good.
Nice hand.
Why you put that in good when the flop came out?
Honestly,
I thought I would have felt it more.
They're gambling.
Actually, that was great. That was really good.
No celebrating early. I've seen too many
Jacob.
bad videos. Celebrating early gone wrong.
If you flip it over on the flop, it'll be every time.
No! I sweated his head. I could not contain myself. I'm so done. I'm adding on 600 for seat pot.
Several people all in there.
Where's my pink?
That had Jacob.
Yeah.
Jacob runs a stack now up to 1,400.
Trey with 2.2, so anybody can top off at 2.2, right?
Yeah, right. That's right.
No, 800.
So far, it looks like most of the guys are kind of standing pat. Smallest stack is Esteban at 600.
Yeah, there's a few different strategies as to why you wouldn't even want to buy into the biggest thing.
So, but let me just point out one other thing that occurred with Jacob coming from behind to win that. The 2 guys that are in the sudden death for the nit coin are still in possession of their nit coin, so they still have to battle. They still have to try to get rid of that.
It's good to do this. You got like a good one.
Deja Vu is here. Hi, Deja Vu. Thanks for stopping in. Lori Ann's here as well. Howdy.
$300 with that hand on $160.
No, I probably would. Jack suited is really good.
And the shark,
Big blinds.
2. Drew is in the small blind, ace 10 offsuit. Looks like the action's on him. May have a couple of straddles out there already because it's $80 is the bet to call to see the flop. Drew jams. He's all in for 800.
Was that 10 blinds?
No, well, it's 100. 80? Oh, you're right. It's 80.
Tournament. It's 10 blinds.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. There was 5, 10, 20, 40, 80.
Yeah, it looks good.
It's not unreasonable.
No. Tyler with interesting spot. He wants to gamble. Kojak suited. It's only $800. Why not?
One hand.
DJ checking his chart real quick.
No charts allowed at the table.
Not true. Not true at all. That was a joke.
Do you have any choice? Once or twice? I don't care. It doesn't matter. Okay, we'll run once. Once? Okay. All right, they're going one time.
One time.
What am I?
One time through 2 ways. I think we are heads up. I don't think Trey called with his ace 8.
Were those exactly the ones? Were they exactly the? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It is exactly. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
Trey's out of there.
No.
Ace 10 versus King Jack.
I
I think we saw Trey had an ace in his hand, so it's going to shift. Oh, yeah, that flop is going to shift it over toward Tyler significantly.
Yeah, let's let everybody chill. Give Drew
Why?
a chance to network his magic.
Oh my God, there it is. The queen on the river for an extra long straight for Drew.
Good nuts. Nice, Andrew. Justice, baby. Big double for Drew.
I pulled it. He ripped it all in.
Breaking the news. Job party.
I'm a little bit afraid that
Congratulations, job party.
I'm being honest.
Yeah, you're ahead. That was justice right there. Good in.
Yes, deja vu. This is Jeff Boski. Well, I'm not Jeff Boski, but Boski is here. He's on the comms tonight.
That is correct. Virtually, I'm not in Texas. I'm in Las Vegas.
Yeah, you can see. Can't you see the background? Oh no, they can't see the background. Only I can see the background. Here, let me bring you in. Here comes Jeff. Jeff, say hi to everybody.
Am I on stream?
You're up. Yep, you're up. You're on the screen.
10, 20,
Make sure you
40.
subscribe to this channel or else. You want to pay $5 a month? Subscribe to
That's how it feels
BetOnDrew.
sometimes, honestly. I'll be playing like just straddle.
He's right.
Bro, I played like 2 hands. I'm down like $500.
If you guys are digging this action, and I know you are, the action is hot and heavy, and Boski's here. Like and subscribe. Smash that like button for us. Please, pretty please, do us a favor. We would really appreciate it.
It's
Has
free.
a favorable, it's free. Doesn't cost anything. No charge. Favorable effect for us. The algorithm likes it when you do that. We like it when you do that.
My goal is to get you an actual job.
It's universally good.
Like you have an actual job? Next 5 years.
Shout out Rounders.
The one I work really, really hard at? Yeah.
It's like all the ladies are in the chat tonight. Crafty, Kimmy, Deja Vu.
Oh, you can have things.
Hang on. Still cards, guys.
Okay,
That
of
back
course.
was premature visual in.
The MVP of all Twitch.
Inkling rib.
55.
All right, Tyler, going for it here. 7s this time, but guess what? Sugar-Free's caught trapping. What is it? All these guys are trapping with aces tonight. He wants to trap some. Oh, Batman shoves right behind him.
Queen 3.
He shoves it 670, trying to isolate against Tyler. But with Queen 3, I mean, there's just he's at best he can have 3 overs, right? At best. Well, I guess I'm discounting the flush draw.
No, he has the nuts.
Yeah. Appreciate the offer, Chad. I'll.
Nothing else. Mason got great last time. I feel like I'm due for a hold. I hate spades. You need spades?
We got our main pot right here, sir. Y'all have 415 on the size from each of y'all. Okay. Running it. No, nobody. Oh, you're
use those cards too.
Yeah, playing feel up.
Here we go.
That's a bad flop.
Paired board, kings and a queen.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's going to be sugar free still. Always in the lead.
Aces are good.
How does Queen 3 not get there?
Just unlucky, really.
Yeah, you didn't like that very much?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
I'm just saying, everyone got the win suck.
Again.
Oh no, Rob wins the hand. You say anticlimactic as he drags in like fucking like $1,100 pot.
Sugar free running well.
How that ran out.
7 deuce and aces. Win for both.
I thought you guys say that I'm the one that complains after I fucking win.
That's pretty good board coverage.
You look very happy.
You know.
I was complaining. Hey,
Strange.
I won, bro.
Play it all.
Even after the river, you still weren't too happy. You couldn't even celebrate. It was really celebrating. I celebrated. I give you 2 purples. You want to make change at the table? Yeah, thank you.
Once you've seen these eyes, you've seen money.
Sugar free now in the lead. He's up 1.6K on the night.
Yeah, but
And it's early. We've played 16 hands. I mean, it's like 2 orbits.
All I remember is I look over and I see your
10K stack when this is all said and done.
You know, it's funny, Jeff, that you mentioned that because when we start off and it's a fixed buy-in. Everybody buys in for $500. Well, 5 times 9 is $4,500, right? You're good with the math so far. Sometimes, multiple times by the end of the night, we'll have $40,000 this very game by the end of the night.
40 G's. Wow.
40
times. Poker.
They go hard here.
Yeah. They got a lot of security there. Armed security.
Oh yeah, we got security. We got multiple members of security there. Got your cage secured.
Nice. Big money.
Is 7 deuce considered dusty?
Yes.
It's going down.
I don't feel like that's dusty. Yeah.
That's a certain point when we all get
They do
Jacob
those
on the
like
button.
all the feature tables.
Yeah.
Yes.
You digging those the disco lights, the disco action lights?
Yeah, I'd even say kill the lights, get the black lights going, have a neon poker.
That's next level.
Neon. They got cosmic bowling. Why not cosmic poker?
Why not?
All right, someone patent that and give me 10%.
It's going down. It's going in the notes.
Ghost, note that for me.
Got shot straight draw for DJ. Will keep him around. Bottom pair for Jacob. DJ leading out, taking lead. Gets it done. DJ, that's an important win. Please show your hand, DJ. You got to show your hand in order to get rid of that. There he goes.
All right, that is the.
So with that win by DJ taking that hand down, that means that Josh is going to be the loser of the first round of Nick games. So Josh will be funding this next hand with $100 from his stack.
All right, so
100 in the middle, splash pot.
The other coming in as well, guys.
Did you say Splash Town?
Flash. I like that.
I feel like it's what we should call it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't.
And we got another dealer coming in.
Name for the stream.
While I think it's Cruz. Cruz is going to be stepping in now for Drew. We'll call him Happy because there's another Drew on the stream team. Yep, it's Cruz. He's coming in. I want to bring up a couple of things that we've got going on. Like right now, we mentioned earlier that Hannah, Drew's girl, is in the main room in a tournament. She is playing $25,000 monster stack. That's going down right now. We started at 6:00 p.m. We still got time. If you're here in the area, there's still time for you to late reg. You get for $240, you get 40,000 starting stack. We've got that tonight. This is this is our Cinco de Mayo week. We've got 5 tournaments that we've got coming up in the next 5 days. They're all trophied events. So I expect a pretty good turnout for these. A very good turnout already. And we've got one tomorrow. It's a mystery free roll, $20,000 guarantee, and then Saturday is a $20,000 guarantee. It's a $300 buy-in. We'll get back to the rest of these, but if you want to skip ahead and get some information, more information on these tournaments, you can go to rounderscardclub.com for information on these tournaments and anything else having to do with the poker room. And also, of course, Poker Atlas is going to have the details there for you to check out.
Yeah, those look like good tournaments. Kind of shocking. That one said registration from 6 to 9 with a $25K guarantee. How late does that go? It must be like a turbo, right?
It's pretty turbo-y. Yeah, it goes pretty fast, but still with the large field, you expect to be there till at least 2 in the morning, 2:30 in the morning.
So I was thinking, wow.
Yeah.
It's a good problem to have, but can really mess up your work schedule for sure.
Yeah, but it's nice because you're going to get the purse, and also you get one of these bad boys right here.
Ooh, what is
chili, chili pepper? Calm down, Jeff. It's a chili pepper trophy.
My brain went somewhere else when I saw that. Everybody loves a trophy, though. That's sweet. I do like the trophies. I like your tournament graphic pop-up because the colors are like the exact same as a Reese's peanut butter cup. Anybody ever tell you that?
Yeah, I actually think that people have mentioned that before, the likeness to a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Yeah.
I wish I could say you were the first, but yeah, I think it's common.
I was hoping I wasn't the only one.
All right, we got a couple of guys with their eyes set on some diamonds, but no diamonds on the board. Top pair for Drew.
Top pair for Scudder.
Sugar-free is acting first. Yeah, 800 already. Let's not forget that it was funded, not in small part, by Josh with that $100 penalty.
Plus the straddles really juices it up.
Yep.
Do you like Reese's?
Oh yeah. I mean, what kind of a normal human doesn't?
Well, I got news for you. Costco now offers frozen banana covered in Reese's cups.
What's going on here? I mean, if the Reese's peanut butter cup frozen with banana flavoring or whatever you said isn't enough to shock you, look at this board.
It's a frozen treat.
Speaking of frozen treat, this has got some chili action on the table as well. I am making a note of that as well, Jeff. You got a lot of good information. I'm glad you showed up, Costco. But also Broadway.
Wow, checks it. Drew not falling for the trap. Doesn't improve, and
1,300 in the pot. I mean, they both the effective stack is less than a pot-sized bet.
I expect a small wager of around 420.
Think he'll go third pot?
Yeah, target is ace rags, which he has. Maybe even queen jack, king jack.
I don't know. He may go for it though. Yeah,
Oh.
he's going to go for it, bud, because it's kind of weird. It doesn't really make sense. He checks the turn, jams the river on the 5 of spades. It's intriguing, right?
Yeah, always got to ask yourself, what are their bluffs in this situation? What are they repping?
There's hearts.
Turned hearts, decides not to barrel.
There's not many worse aces that he would do this with, right? I think that if he's got an ace, he's just going to kind of try to check, showdown.
Yeah, all in polarized bet.
Drew's losing to Jack 10, which isn't going to check the turn. That's not a thing.
It's Drew removing the Goku, puts it back on. I've seen him do this before, and yep, this is just when he called me with the straight flush. He flicks it in.
I'm going to turn the volume up. Let's see if we can. Yeah, he folds.
Well, finds the fold.
King Queen is just screaming. It just screams King Queen, right?
I don't know. That turn checks. It's a weird line.
It's weird. Yeah. It's weird for sure. That's why I like it. That's why I thought it was the likely action.
Yeah.
But I could definitely see a small bet there also, just to kind of make it look weak.
Yeah, just give him a good price to call and hope to be right. It's all about the math. Minimum defense frequency.
All right, we got the knit buttons being distributed for the next round.
Just over an hour to get the knit game completed. Now this one goes up in stakes.
This one does go up in stakes because we are in the next hour, second hour of the stream. For those of you guys just joining us, this is a progressive stream, so the progressive aspect of it is that the knit game is going to go up. $125 this hour is what the loser will be charged.
Nice. Salt Zone in the chat. What's he repping, emote? That's right. Ask yourself every hand. What's he repping?
What's he repping? Yep.
It's very important. What are their bluffs? Also equally important.
Batman found another favorite hand.
Oh, shit.
Is jamming with Jack 8.
I mean,
if 7 deuce is going to be sad because I'd be dominated.
I mean, it's a 20 straddle, so it's not
let's do it. Don't fucking do it. Slam it down.
Takes it down. I like this Batman guy. He's there.
Batman is not necessarily here for a long time. He's here for a good time.
Absolutely. There's no pit games anywhere near, right? There's no legalized casinos close to you guys.
That is correct. There are no casinos. He's not going to be going to do any craps on the breaks or anything like that. Roulette.
He's in the right place then.
But if there were, this is kind of taking the place of.
No, just to help him.
He's getting his fix in right here.
Nice.
Some people play GTO. Some people play GT. Whoa. Trademark that one for me, Ghosty.
Yes.
I have not heard that anywhere.
GT. Whoa.
No.
Correct.
Maybe not super old. Hold on. That wasn't globalized or something.
I thought Dean Came was a creator.
Batman,
No, I thought he played
Think about a Batman?
like
Superman.
maybe a 90s Superman, but like actual.
Batman, if he's got cards, he's in for the most part.
Christopher Reeve.
Take a little break right now.
There's an episode in South Park where he like
Trey
basically
takes
like
that one down. Queen 10.
they,
Oh,
like,
sorry,
beat
Queen
up, like,
deuce
they give them
suited.
babies, like fetuses, and then he like cracks them like and like slips up their fucking like and everything, and then like he like
You
gains
go
all
to
these
any
powers and shit. That's
San
pretty
Spurs
freaky.
games?
Injecting the
Yeah, I used to be a season ticket holder for the Spurs games. I don't think I went to any this season. No, actually, I did go to one game this season. I love the Spurs. Do you like basketball, Jeff?
I used to be a lot more into it, but I've recently been invigorated with the Wembley hype. You know?
Oh, of course you have. Isn't he fantastic?
It just defies all physics. It's like an actual alien came down and said, "All right, I like basketball. Let's have some fun."
Let me create something in my likeness, and that can a being that can do everything.
Yeah, just not make it too obvious, but just
Too obvious. Well, he's 7'5". He's like 7'11", and can handle the ball. He's got skills. He can
do it
run.
all.
He can do it all.
I'm trying to go see a game next season, so I've already talked to Drew about this. Might be staying with him, checking out rounders, seeing a game.
Yes, you will.
Make a nice little trip out of it.
I'm in. I'll be the tag along. Whoa, what's going on here? Batman's going all in again. Queen 10 suited. He's going to run into it this time for show. DJ's got aces.
Aces again?
Yeah, sure.
What are the odds?
225 to 1.
Trey, what do we got? Like a little ace 4 suited.
Go 221.
Suited action. Money would be
Close. Not on this table.
It's every other.
It's like 30 to 1 on this table. Or sorry, I see 27 to 1.
Batman in it to win it. Ace 9? Wow. Then
what's your lowest card? Oh,
okay. I'm surprised. Does Trey really have ace 9? I hope that's a misscan.
I would like to make a
see all the chip counting? You don't need to do this. Like I said earlier, just run it.
He beat me up.
Big stack wins, ship them the whole pot. It's going to happen 1 in 3 times or more.
Yeah.
But different dealers, different TVs have different rules. I'm primarily a tournament player, so I do this in a tournament. I'm just trying to lose. I'm just like, let's get on with it. I mean, I got no chips. Just let me go home.
Right. No, I understand. I've often made the same comment. If the guy with the biggest chip stack wins, it's all unnecessary.
Yeah, it's a free roll for every time that happens. You're negative. How many side pops you got to do?
We got underneath the hood, Batman.
And then human error. We're all humans. The more you manipulate it, the more error is possible. Except for Wembley.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, look at this. That's 2 pair for Batman.
Let's go.
Open ender for Trey.
No.
Oh.
I'm going for Batman, baby.
8. Oh, king for a 3-way chop. Batman comes back from behind. He was behind. He was ahead. He was behind. He's ahead.
Wow. Oh, the flush.
Yeah, the flush got there.
Wow.
Yeah, Batman knows what he's doing.
Chip it to Batman. He's got a king of hearts on his pocket. What does that mean? Is that his heart? Is he the king of? Is there meaning to that?
I don't know. It's weird because he's repping the king of hearts, but he only plays queens and queen 3 and jack 5. I think he folds kings.
Okay. I got him as being superstitious as well.
There it is.
Oh, I got an open invite from Crafty Kimmy to stay with her. Where do you live? That's question number one.
Do they have Spurs games where she lives?
That's my whole trip.
Yeah, that's the whole purpose.
Trying to save some money. Actually, can you still get season tickets?
Season tickets? Oh well, I don't mind telling you they've gone up in price. I'm sure that they are. There's always going to be available, even in our best runs when we had championships. There were season tickets available.
Okay.
And by the way, Crafty Kimmy lives in Minnesota. Oh, Wisconsin.
From my man Wembley.
27. Yeah, a little over 27. Where
looking for 4 seats. If any listeners out there can get 4 seats to the Spurs game next season, preferably against LeBron's team, whatever I'd pay top dollar. 10,000. No joke. No cap.
But I sweated my hand.
No cap. You heard it. You heard it here, guys.
$1.50.
And he thinks a 10 on the river, and I sweated my hand with the person to my left, and then I was putting in the muff, and he's like, "Dealer, let me see that hand."
Sugar-free is going to see what he can do with Queen 10.
I know.
Let's see what Batman's going to shove with.
Yeah, but you showed him. And I'm like,
that guy's a plague.
I was like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "I understand it's for your blog, but still, like, that's wild."
To want to block that too is crazy to me.
Of course, Batman's in a hand. We're 3 ways to the flop.
Let's go Batman.
It says here Batman is into construction and crime fighting, but I think that's a misspell. I think it should be destruction.
Okay. Oh, you got something bugging him.
Hit the genuine 4-outer, and then he turned it. But
We lost somebody. We're heads up. Yeah, he's in construction.
It's tough work.
Backdoor spades, backdoor diamonds. So let's see who's going to try to impose their will here. Josh leads after 125. He gets called. Yeah, he's got an 8. Sure.
Barrels. Wow. No pair, no draw. No, Batman folded? No.
I had you.
Batman will never fold again.
Wow. And he gets shown it. Now he's really tilted.
Thank you.
Gotta get rid of that hit button. Look at him. He's raging.
Batman will never fold again.
I mean, we got
Ever.
I think it's likely. Well, Josh won a hand, so he should be able to get rid of his knit coin. I think he just kind of forgot. We'll get word to the sure they'll figure it out. Checking our scoreboard here, we got Sugar-Free winning. He's up 2.3K on the night. He's killing it so far. Our biggest loser is Tyler, our late arrival, seat 5. He's down 1.6K.
Bad timing.
Yep, he got rid of his Bitcoin. DJ 99 offsuit.
When's the wedding? Soon or how about yours?
Actions on Drew, fold, Jacob,
Pretty sure
under the gun, 60 to go. Jacob, King 5 offsuit calling, out of position, King 5 off.
We started dating in September. We've only been together technically full January.
I've held out 11 years. Not getting married.
What was your plan there, Jake? I don't know.
Like I'm just test driving.
Pair mining.
The dealership is wondering where the fuck we are.
Yeah, dude. But shit, like needle, but my finger's so light. I'm like, oh man. Wow.
Joe Boosty says he stepped away for 15 minutes and Sugar-Free's up 2.5K. Yeah, it wasn't a well. It was. There's been a couple of big hands, but he's kind of been running well.
Yeah. 7 deuce aces. Heater.
I don't believe in the institute. I was like,
the same thing. Yeah. Pretty sick.
Diamond would have been nice.
I'm not really.
Oh yeah. You didn't vote two pair.
I mean, it's like effectively the same thing. Like,
It's the same exact shit. Yeah.
You're not gonna
18.
wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, diamonds too, though.
Yeah, 10.
Oh, 10 is wow. Everything's different. We had some
Yeah.
I feel like our microphones are working really well tonight on the table.
Man, I like high
Yeah, it's tough to get that set up all put together. It costs a lot of money for all the audio and video. Special
Yeah.
table, RFID.
I think check is right.
Yeah, because I think you'd also check like 18 there.
Table sounds great. Good.
And I would check all of everything I missed.
The commentators we have problems with.
Yeah, currently my mic is going in and out, up and down in volume for the audience.
There's a chance of me betting
I blame Ghost Event for all audio difficulties.
Nice to make the nut.
Yeah, it's nice to make the nut.
Three guys all with knit. Oh my goodness. Trips for Tyler, trips for Sugar-Free, and a 6 for Jacob. And he's leading. Jacob leads out. Tyler smooth calls, Sugar-Free smooth calls. Jacob wondering what he's gotten himself into. 2 flush draws now on the board.
4 check, 5 check. But if you get like one job, you can take that whole thing. Yeah, 5
This
check.
could be a big one.
I'm sure it's something like that.
I'm sure it's growing in that area. Like, pretty fast also. Like, we got a lot of stuff to grow.
Yeah.
Tyler, check the turn. New Sugar-Free with stab.
Tyler's been having a rough night of it, so he's really happy to see this action.
Not very dense, right? But Spring is more spread out.
What is he going for the check raise, or does he continue the slow play and go for the big river?
What is Jacob doing? Jacob.
Well, thinks the 6 is good.
Maybe he's got evil intentions. He wants them to think he has a jack.
Wow. Quickly overcalls.
Diamonds get there. That's real. Tyler's really happy to see that diamond, but none of the players have diamonds, but still.
Then Tyler leads out on the river. He couldn't control himself. You got to check it one more time.
I don't know. 300 seems. I think I might have gone a little smaller.
Almost pot size right there. So Sugar-Free saying, what are his bluffs? Do I beat his value?
Spades.
Miss spades.
He can't beat. He doesn't beat any jacks really.
No. Jack 7 beats him.
And then the other thing is, what is Jacob doing there? So that's another thing that kind of throws a little bit more
diamonds. Pays it off. Easy
Jacob
fold.
will be out of there, yeah.
The boat ski.
I didn't even think about a boat. I didn't think.
So-
Board, didn't even think about a bow.
Nah, it just didn't make sense. But good hand. Yeah.
Two purple.
You like how I was like leading that one?
So he said. So he's saying he did it. He played well then.
Should I go flush draw?
Good hand.
Yeah, probably gets flush draw.
Deuterino Terrifico. I think a lot of people, I think Jeff Boski agrees with you. Batman is my spirit animal, he says.
Yeah, I mean, he's good for the game, that's for sure. Like his style.
All right.
If I want to play with him in my 5 games to win.
Yeah, we were.
And he's even. He's been doing a lot of splashing around, and he's even.
Looks like he's drinking a Dos Equis as well. Story checks out.
Yep, got a little pizza on the side there. Side table.
Can I side bet he has a vape pen in his pocket? He's here to party.
Spirit animal indeed. Josh from the cutoff, ace-10 offsuit. Good for a raise. Drew peels a foldable hand on the button. Jacob ready to get busy with eights. He's got the snowman.
4 call 100, 5 fold.
Calls the eights out of position.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
So it's $20 straddle right now, I think. No, 40. Okay, that makes sense. 3 ways to see a flop, $100 each. 3 reasonable hands.
Oh, great flop for Jacob. A little bit too much on this board, though. Checks it. Oh, this is not a good card for Jake. You want to see a Broadway card.
4-bet. 100.
Sprinkles a little offering out there, a little $100 offering. Ace-10. He's got 2 overs. Does Josh makes the call. 5-4. Oh, this is interesting. 542 in the pot.
So now he wants to bet.
Let's go tiny, baby. Go tiny. Come on, Jake. Let me see. $110 or not Drew tiny, not like $5, but
maybe $5 is the right amount.
I don't know. No. Okay, stop. He's still assembling chips. No, too much. 140. 125 is what.
350.
That's too much. But Josh is side-eyeing him. He's not convinced. Well, all right.
A little side eye.
Good hand.
Well, the action is fast and furious. The boys are drinking significantly less than they have in the past streams, but yet the action's still pretty hot and heavy. So we like that.
Hot and heavy. Yeah, no walks around here. No chopping ups.
No.
Accomplish that feat no more than 30 minutes ago.
Multiple times.
Nice hand, buddy. Nice hand, buddy.
10, 20. 10, 20 on.
Drew's been kind of quiet the last orbit.
I was
orbit and a half.
That, but in general, it seems like he's not his jolly self.
Force.
Yeah, well, I mean,
focused on something.
Focused on not drinking. I sound like such a bad influence. I'm actually the adult in the room too, by the way.
Yeah.
4 race to 60.
In every room. Wherever I am, I'm the adult.
7.
The voice of reason?
No, just the adult.
8 call.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Aces.
Again?
Check the deck. Short
good
deck.
idea. It's crazy. Crafty Kimmy says she's not the adult anywhere. Don't know exactly what that means, but I'll go along with it. Kimmy wants to know if you'll teach her how to play poker, Jeff.
Oh yeah. Did you have to play live poker?
Isn't
Yeah.
that going on now? This is it. This is lesson number 1, right? It's happening.
Yeah, this is free schooling right here. So.
Pay attention.
It's a whole new ball game.
How about this? How about this? Top pair for Jacob. Over pair for DJ.
Raises, gets called, under pot stack.
All right.
Go. Needs a queen or a 10. Ooh, more outs.
Check.
Oh, he checks it to Jacob. Jacob's on the button with a gut shot straight draw. Top pair. Oh, free card. This could. Oh, he gets away with it.
Rick.
Whew, I don't know. I had a feeling that was not a good idea. What do you think about that, Jeff? Tell me what your thoughts are on that check on the turn.
I think you just gotta jam with aces there in general, but I could see some pot control. Underrep your hand for this value bet on the river.
I guess if you decided that you're going to put your stack in no matter what, I guess it doesn't really matter if you check the turn, right? Because he has 300.
Yeah, but he's not even going for it here. He's just doing half his stack. He could have bet, 200 on the turn and then 400 on the river if he wasn't going to shove.
Right.
Ace is confident.
It's only need to crack that 8 to win that time.
Yeah, I think he needed to charge that turn.
Yeah, if you're beat, you're beat, but there's a lot you can get value from.
Yeah. Plus, we want to build a pot, right? Like you said, the geometric sizing was available. He could have bet something to get the money all in on the riv.
Yeah, easy 2-4 or just straight 6 on the turn. No problem.
Yep.
Oh, live poker tip. Look at your opponent. I know it sounds stupid, but a lot of people don't make eye contact. Or just stare off into space or stare at the flop. You can gain a lot if you know what to look for.
I already put in 200. No. If nobody has aces, I'm
Jeff, would you be opposed to making oven mitts and offering them in your merch?
I don't have that in my Teespring store as of now, but I was actually looking at my oven mitt today and just thinking about how dirty it was. I need to put it in the dishwasher or washing machine or something.
Oven mitts. That's Crafty Kimmy's offering to you.
He knows exactly what's going on.
I can only assume because of my phrase, cookies in the oven.
Everybody else.
But probably not going to be a big seller.
Well, if you're in Wisconsin and Minnesota, it might be. It depends. You got to know your target market.
True. My target audience is a 40-year-old Caucasian male
who makes cookies.
No.
Well, I guess you know. All right.
Has some disposable income.
It's super hard to click a mouse with oven mitts on, by the way.
Yeah, that could be tough. Good for training dogs not to bite you, though.
Or sliding into second base.
I don't
know if you're familiar with that. I'm not really a baseball watcher, but I am aware that they wear oven mitts when they're running the bases.
Practicing?
No, dude, in the game when they're on base, they put these mitts on their hands.
No, they don't. What? You talking? You serious?
I'm very serious. Chat, back me up on this. Baseball players, when they're running the bases, when they get to first base, the base coach will hand them oven mitts.
So they don't hurt their hands when they slide?
That's it. That's got to be it.
Doesn't it slow them down? I guess it doesn't matter, right?
I'm going to go with no. It doesn't slow them down enough to not allow that.
To stop their hands from being shredded by the gravel.
It's probably sand, but I don't think they're playing on gravel these days.
Used to Detroit baseball fields.
No, see, look, ask Deuterino Terrifico to protect the hands. Abrasions, probably, I guess you could jam your finger into the base or get stepped on by a cleat or a spike.
Oven mitts, can you send me a Google image of this?
Of the base runners or the one that Kimmy has in mind?
See, I don't know if you're trolling or not. I'm gonna look.
I'm totally serious right now.
Baseball oven mitts.
I don't know if it's gonna. They're probably not called oven mitts. How about running mitts?
Running gloves. Sliding mitt.
Sliding mitts.
Okay.
All right, you with me now?
Oh, this guy's got it on one hand. Oh, they're left hand. They only do one hand. They got a sliding hand. What was it left hand?
Well, yeah, because you have to have one up. You got to have one hand in the air to block the throw.
They hit the base. Oh, just one hand on the base. You don't need two. So they slide with that one, or do they slide with the left one and hit the base with the right one?
You can do, depending on where the throw is coming from. You can't predetermine what you're going to touch the base with first, because if, let's say, you're running to second base, the throw is coming from the third base side, you don't want to slide on the inside, on the side to the third base. But if the throw is coming from right field, you know what I mean?
Okay. You got to play it by ear.
And back to poker.
And Drew trying to get one through with bottom pair, blocking deuces.
DJ's got a pair of eights on the river, though. But this price here, I see DJ's already out of the hand. He's not even looking at Sugar-Free still in the hand with top, or not top pair, but second pair.
Yeah, I could see this getting through. You got to bring your own beer. Is there a liquor license at Rounders?
There is. You cannot bring your own beer.
Okay, I know there's different rules.
We have servers and restaurants. We have a restaurant. We have a full service bar, a kitchen with an extensive menu. Nice. Anything from ribeye steaks all the way down to folded. Got it through.
Drewski, show it.
God fucking damn it.
You had a feeling.
Yeah, I was gonna call, and then I thought of 7-8 at the very end.
He was gonna go all in. Nice pot, Drew. No net button.
So now, yep, he got rid of his net coin. Drew was kind of saving his energy up for that move right there. That's why he'd been so quiet the last orbit.
Being honest, I would have snapped you off. The only person that was better was Drew.
Yeah, I only had you.
I don't know. Man, that was a weird hand. I think I'm supposed to call.
What is a knit coin? Crafty Kimmy wants to know. Jeff, you think you're up for the challenge here? You want to try to explain that to Crafty Kimmy?
Kimmy, everybody gets a coin when the game starts. You get rid of your coin. The last person holding a coin has to pay $100 in a splash pot. This goes up after every iteration of the knit coin game.
Love it.
9-10.
Correct. You can only get rid of the knit coin by winning a hand and showing your hand.
Oh yeah, you don't show, you don't win, and everybody laughs at you.
No show, no go.
It's a horrible feeling.
Yes, Deuterino. Terrifico. There is a hotel. I believe the information is available on rounderscardclub.com. We do have an affiliate. Not really an affiliate, but we do have a little something special arranged for poker players at a local hotel, just blocks away.
How long ago did you get back from Costa Rica?
We got going on here. We got Batman in the hand.
It was like
It's top pair.
That's awesome. How was it? It was fun.
DJ also a top pair.
Are you familiar with the cage event?
Yeah. It's like cash game tournament, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
So fun, so different. It creates like different dynamics. You know what I mean? We did the blinds go up and everything.
For sure, yeah. It's like really weird to watch. Like I just watched, a few years vlogs and shit, and just bizarre to see like the blinds go up with it being a cash game. Yeah, kind of wacky.
Did you see Ryan vlog from the cage?
I did, yeah.
That spot we were in?
Oh, it was insane. Yeah, that was wild. He'd like not the best.
No, basically like watching some of the hand back. I don't know if he was like
respect.
It has to be.
Yeah. What kind of a spot for him after the whole PPR thing?
Yeah, the fact
had
that
it.
like
What's the best barbecue place within 10 miles?
Yeah.
The best barbecue place within 10 miles.
Yeah.
There's a lot. That is the funny thing about that question is that
subjective.
It is so subjective, and you can start a fight. Like people are very passionate about their barbecue. So,
Your sauce is garbage.
Dead here.
So I don't want to get into it with anybody right now, man. But there are several places. When you do come to San Antonio, I promise you, I will be more than happy to arrange a little trip to at least one excellent barbecue spot.
Sounds good. I enjoy a good brisket, maybe a tri-tip, some pulled pork.
If it was Rob and Jacob,
Yes, you will.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's hilarious.
Crafty Kimmy wondering how far Waco is away from here. It's probably about 3.5 hours or so, something like that. Waco straight north from us.
At the end of the day, so sad.
I thought it was a bit he was doing.
Oh, really?
Oh, with the WSOP thing? I thought it was a bit.
35.
Like I didn't actually know he was getting anything from it or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I was like, what?
We were confused too. It's like when you thought I imagine you followed.
True that, Ghost.
Yeah,
Texas is big.
Like he was trying to like.
Water is wet.
Oh, so he was like kind of admitted he was trying to get a little extra from that. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it was enough for me, and they must have paid him enough.
That was like,
Yeah, it was like
damn, dude.
Yeah.
But he didn't have a contract with ECR, right?
No, he did, and we already knew what it was, but the legal didn't like give us the written one yet. They like started to, and then they had to like redo it. We had our like verbal.
Okay, for like 2024 year.
Yeah, exactly. So he was trying to kind of like squeak it through and like say, oh, this and this.
And you didn't know or something that it was going to be. Yeah,
exactly. But then after we like talked and kind of worked through things, then he like fixed his story. It's like, no, this is like.
Yes, I was trying to get one through. I was there. I didn't know. Nah, because I heard him on that little stream thing he did with Danny.
Yeah.
That, when he was like
the first one back on the stage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You
I am self-soothing.
guys are funny in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh. Joe?
But yeah, our hand was so weird, and I intentionally
I see you there, Joe. Joe says he gets a brisket sandwich every day on the way to play poker and lose pots to Rude. That's me.
That was the
But
one
I
on
don't.
the stream table. That was on the train where he was on your direct left.
Those
right?
pots are far and few between.
That's so funny they put you guys right there. Though, right?
I know, right?
I mean, a brisket sandwich before you play poker, it's going to make me lethargic. I don't know about
That
you.
was a good vlog.
No, for sure. Yeah,
that was even though.
We actually serve barbecue in the room. Got some pretty good smoked meat selection. in the Rounders menu.
Nice. Is that ever comped?
Actually, that's a great question, Jeff. The way that the business model works for Rounders is everybody there's the pot remains intact, right? Whatever you bet stays in the pot. The way that the business makes money is that they charge an hourly rate for the seat rental.
Mm-hmm.
It's $12 an hour. However, for every hour that you play and pay, you get credited $1 in comps.
Oh, for food?
So yeah, for food.
Nice. There you go. It's a good model. It incentivizes people to stick around, enjoy some food. And yeah, I like that structure better. It keeps more money in the game.
Right. So the conversation turned to smoked meat, and suddenly deja vu appeared.
Mm.
Howdy.
Thanks for the kind words, Dakota. If I was a betting man, I would bet on me profiting this World Series as well, due to losing every other year ever.
It's math.
It's just math. I mean, if you bet on 22 18 times in a row, you're more likely. No, actually, you're not more likely to win.
I don't know.
I did with
Well, you never know. It's fucking tournament poker. I swear. Sorry.
Fuck yes. 5. You got saved.
It's 18 plus, 21 plus.
Should have played my 3-4.
21.
Oh wait, no, I would have got counted.
Mature audiences only. We're watching gambling.
Oh, this is the internet. Anything goes. You can. I think you can. There's no barriers. I thought you meant in the card room.
Oh yeah, that too.
Looks like Rob is gonna rob a bank. Sugar free there in seat 6. He's going bandit style on us here on hand number 30.
Is there masseuses at this card room?
Yes, sir. 2 to 3 on at any given time.
And the rate?
$1.50 a minute.
Ooh, it's better than the $2 a minute in Vegas. It adds up real quick. In Costa Rica, when guys get massages at the poker table, they take their shirt off.
Oh, nice. Nice for the massage therapists.
It's just wild.
They just take it right off there, huh?
Yeah, just fully lubed up, all lotion, glistening. Doesn't matter how much you weigh or.
Does it matter how much hair? Is there like a hair limit on like how much hair is on your back? Or
no shame, crack exposed.
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about.
No, I have no idea. I'm sure I don't. Actually, I've seen that in like home game settings, but never in a card room.
Yeah, even Chris Moneymaker joined along last cage. Took his shirt all the way off. I'm like, bro, just because you're in Costa Rica, I mean, come on.
When in Rome, you know, that's what they do. They can't all be wrong.
I don't. It was weird, man. It was weird.
I don't blame Chris.
Yeah,
I'll bet it's awesome.
We got footage on my vlog of him lubed up in the background.
Deja Vu says that when she was giving massages, I gave massages if a guy. When I gave massages, if a guy took off his shirt, the table would throw chips at me to make him put his shirt back on. So they would pay for him to get re-robed.
There you go. It's a good hustle. They could be in cahoots. Sugar-free, nut flush draw. Tyler, middle pair. Let's see your river. It's got a weak bluff catcher.
Until Sugar-free hasn't called yet. He's thinking.
Oh, yeah, got the hands backwards.
He's got the dry ace right now, he may just go ahead and rip it right here. How much would that cost?
Ooh.
1,000? Pot size bet, little over 1 point. Yes, sir.
Wow.
Howdy ho.
To the aggressors go the spoils. Almost impossible call here with the 10-7. This is going to be one of his only bluff hands. The naked ace of clubs.
Yeah, because if he had the flush, he would just let him do it again on the river. Boski, can you see the chat? Deja Vu wants to know.
Yep.
Gets it through.
Shows it. Hit button gone. Wow.
Well, yeah. That's an important dynamic to remember, guys. The knit coin, you've got to find ways, opportunities to get rid of your knit coin, even if you don't make a hand.
Wow, Deja Vu turned the ticket into 1680. Congratulations, Deja Vu. Nice score.
Oh, that's fantastic. Good girl.
Got the cash.
You know, we were talking earlier about Drew being, taking some time off and being really quiet. For my man Estevan in seat 1 has been completely absent.
Rob, I knew that they could close their hands on the blocker. I was like, what? If you have to pair, you gotta call. Yeah. I was breathing my head. I'll get a pair.
Oh, very shitty 10.
Okay.
I thought there was a pretty good chance you'd call there, but
I thought I was like, you got a pair, I'm calling. I had to go for it.
I was like, well, if you called, I can still hit his club. Yeah.
I know, I was
afraid to hit my left,
Pops
honestly.
up on the screen.
Yeah, I've thought of it.
Yeah, there's never folding.
Is it super chat or something? What is this?
No, that's our director.
No, you didn't.
Oh, we can just throw graphics up there.
It looked pretty bumpy, but even if you had.
Sure.
Let's see the Reese's tournament schedule again.
What do you want to see?
The Reese's Pieces.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're in the middle of a hand, but this is the Reese's Pieces shot for you.
Nice.
The King's here for Trey. He's 3-betting to 175.
Nice 3-bet. Really good action. Tough with these holdings.
Batman, you're the fastest caller of everything on the planet.
Oh, never mind. Batman's in there. No, my bad. I didn't see Batman. All right, this could be a 3K pot. Keep it low, dealer.
No timing, sir.
Trey doesn't do a squash. Does he?
Oh.
Set of kings.
Set it and forget it. So, like you said, Trey is a good red, right?
He is.
Yeah.
Trey is one of those guys. He's just fearless.
But fundamentally sound.
He can win with a hand, win without one.
Batman betting 300 for value? Question mark. It's min raised.
Just quad.
And snap folds. Okay.
And he's already gotten rid of his knit coins, so no reason to fold. He'll keep him guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Batman. Try to steal one there. Trey was top of range there. It was.
I'd say.
Ace five?
Yeah.
No shit.
Would that have been better than your hand? What do you think? Send that right there, but
Trey's like, God damn it, I just lost $2,000.
well, it's like the third tee, but like that would have been better. Yeah.
No, that's not bad.
Gotcha. All right, so stats are growing. Action is hot. We got a constant straddle on. The 7-deuce game is on. The knit game is on. You got everybody's favorite BetOnDrew on the table. You got his girlfriend Hannah in the chat. What more can you want? Head on down to Rounders. San Antonio represent. Finest Card Club. Possibly in Texas. Check it out. Give me $1 an hour comp barbecue. Pay $12 an hour seat cost and pay no rake. Less rake is better. Only at Rounders. Tell them BetOnDrew sent you. Big shout out to everybody in chat tonight. Deja Vu. Retweet the Rounders announcement. It's Rounders SA on Twitter.
Is that a flashlight?
Yeah, it's a charger, but it's like
Trey with the 7-deuce getting loose. $100, $125. $25 a man bounty if you win with the 7-deuce. Oh, shit gets shoved on by King 10. Is he getting the right price to call it off to get rid of the knit button? How big's the straddle?
Win 280 if I win this game.
Yeah, they have 7 dudes.
You have 7
Wow.
dudes? Yeah.
Calls for 7-deuce.
Worth it, I think.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
I think the numbers.
I think the numbers that up. Yeah, for sure it's worth it.
What have you
Wow.
lied?
Just to get rid of the
Okay.
body.
That'd be fucking.
Because you have 7 dudes, right? You have a pair?
No.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Fuck yeah.
All right, he's a great.
Not
Oh, you
looking
got
good
better.
for the 7 Dewey.
Don't give him a
Nine's no good.
I know good.
And King 10 takes it down.
We all had to aim that.
Yeah, you had to. You really had to. It's funny. It's a kind of a funny spot, right? What if the insult is like, I butts? I gotta pay him off for 7 dudes because you remember that. Then I gotta pay the So if Cruz did that for me, I'd like Cruz like. Would have been a different game. That would have been ultimate, like back then. Though. How good do you run it? Goddamn.
Alrighty, guys, new deal. I appreciate y'all. $10 in front for him. You talk about how good this guy runs? Thank you, guys. Good luck.
Dude, bomb pot? New dealer change? Bomb pot? What's going on?
I'd be like, somebody's about Pepe.
That's how I know poker in Texas. I've been to the lodge. I've been to a couple card readings, you know.
Yeah. Trey, you're going for backspin.
Oh, we got BetOnDrew in the chat.
Yeah, because like,
You can follow him on all socials. He's about to be a pivotal figure in my newest vlog. Straight out of Costa Rica, The Cage. Bet on Crafty Kimmy. Ooh. Oh, what you got there? Some pizza?
See, this is exactly why Trey wanted to
Hold
make a
on.
free 10. Yeah, you can do this.
So hungry now?
Yeah.
Oh, you can sign for it.
It's all coming together.
What's in the
to
box?
10 now. Why you pushing so hard?
What's in the box?
This right here.
Is he going to eat it with his poker hand? Is he going to have a designated pizza hand? These are the questions we need answers for. Stay tuned.
Well, I don't
to
know
find
about
out.
everyone else, Jeff, but I know I have a poker hand and an eating hand.
I hope so. Or sometimes I just sit out, get away from the table. It depends what we're eating.
You can do that. Sometimes
Ever
the game
see
is just
the
so
video?
good. Maybe you're short on time. You know, you got to multitask. But in any case, if that's what you have to do if you're multitasking, for sure, it's highly recommended that you have a poker hand and an eating hand.
Yeah, they don't mix. It's like,
And neither of the two shall mix.
you ever see the clip of the guy eating salad at the Venetian with one hand?
Eating salad with one hand?
Yeah, I think he had a poker hand, but I'm pretty sure his right hand reached into the bowl of salad, and he's just eating it, talking to somebody, just like it's casual.
But with a fork, right?
No, with his hand.
No utensil?
None. casually eating salad out of a bowl with his hand.
Why use your hand if that's the case? Just how about a feed bag? I wish you would.
Let's just go one time.
Here we go. Ace, king, nine, two spades. Batman's all in for 1,200. Top pair for Jacob. Gut shot, straight draw. Batman's doing Batman things.
If I lose, then I lose. Yeah, he's got 690. Show your hand. Hold on. Last time I gotta do it again. God, I hope I gotta do it again. You showed me your hand and then you did it. Okay, fine. We're pulling spades. All right, one time, guys. Going one time. Lightning strike twice.
One time. Queen. Uh-oh. He's halfway there.
Wow.
Oh, my God. He did it. Look at Batman. Look at the domination. Ace Jack versus Queen Jack. Jacob flops top pair. It just goes runner, runner, queen for the win. I mean, FTW.
Big double.
Jacob, look at Jacob. It's so weird because Jacob normally runs so well in these streams.
You guys getting wrecked today.
Actually, I'm being facetious. He runs really badly on the stream.
Oh.
Batman for president.
No. It's 10. The straddle's a mandatory 10.
Yeah, but he's the 5. Yeah.
Okay. 10 is after. Yeah.
They put that more money.
Wow.
The more money in the pot. Yes, 10 and 20. Short term memory. Oh, here's the short memory. Oh, yeah, nipple. Thank you, sir. You were confident you were going to win it again, right?
Yeah.
All right, 20 to go.
Jeez. How does he do it? Oh, who else besides Boski is talking lol? Hi, it is I, Rude. I'm here every stream night for Rounders tonight.
I like that all the time.
I thought you drink to play.
I'm the local talent on the comms tonight.
I thought you drink to play. All right.
Boski's the guest pro on comms.
Welcome to this Rounder stream. If you're in the San Antonio area, your only option is to check out Rounders or else.
Yeah, or else. You tell him.
I love it. When I get ace,
Batman with his favorite hand, apparently. Queen Jack. Let's it go. Josh gets one through 9 high.
See in Twitch chat. If you click on that, you'll see something that cannot be unseen.
I'll hand you the butt. Yeah.
I'll have to look it up.
Your level 1. When you cut 10, 20. 10 instead of 5.
All right, you got me. Let me see if I can find it.
I linked it.
Oh, to...
It's in Twitch.
Okay.
Sports.
All right.
Licking his fingers, eating the salad.
Doesn't miss a beat.
Just laughing it up. Oh, wait. Am I playing in tomorrow's free roll? What are you talking about? At Rounders? ACR? Where's the free roll?
Jeff is not in San Antonio. This, by the magic of technology, he's coming to us live from Vegas.
Yes.
But if he were here, It's very likely he would be in that mystery bounty free roll.
Yes. Count me in. Sounds like a good time.
They have holds like folders that you brought to class in middle school.
Unfortunately, I got to eat my dinner. So if I can get 10, 15 minutes, and
You know what, Jeff? Take all the time you need, buddy. We'll be right here holding it down.
appreciate it. I'm still here watching while I eat. I'll just be muted.
That's
Are you gonna wait? Are you gonna be using your commentary hand or your or just make sure you use the right one?
This is not the ASMR stream. No one gets to hear.
All right, take
But
a break.
I'll keep it clean, and I'll be back in no time.
Hey, I held my breath
I'm right
with you,
here
Rob.
watching.
You sure did.
It was
Jacob,
tough.
Jacob was on his best behavior last night. I'll tell you that.
It was fucking tough.
I was proud of it.
I promise.
At the very end, you were cracking them.
I immediately just hung up. I was like, you know what? I'm not. I'm not.
Didn't even say bye.
No, I didn't.
That man, you're just.
I'm not playing Apex Twitter.
$20 straddle on the table for the fellas.
Apex have proximity.
Tyler's got crabs.
Be a lot more fun. You would have got crabs.
Apex have proximity. That would be fucking crazy.
That would have been.
I don't know.
COD has proximity. Hang on. We're so good.
What is proximity?
COD.
Oh. That's pretty big.
Queen 10 offsuit for Trey. He's in there.
Today's subject.
Oh no, you know what I'm thinking of? It was funny when the doc played PUBG. PUBG had proximity, right? But then what was before proximity?
Think about Dr. Disrespect.
Yes.
Yeah. What was the game before PUBG? Do you remember that?
H1Z1.
Yeah.
H1Z1?
Yeah.
PUBG had proximity too.
I
Do you remember SOCOM Navy SEAL?
I remember.
The PlayStation.
I got tapped by Doc.
Trey checks his open ender.
It was like a thick, long shot. I'm running across the field. He sees me in a house. He just clapped one time. I didn't believe, and then I went to the street. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Yeah.
That's kind of a cool thing to say, though. You got smoked by the doctor.
I feel like I should have shown.
Jeez. Tyler bets 175 with threes. Trey raises to 700.
Jacob, it's Timmy. Yeah. I killed him in COD.
Oh, yeah.
Tyler just running into it.
December when COD was
I killing him in Apex.
You did?
I said
Oh.
killing him in Apex.
Oh, yeah. Impossible.
I fucking cracked out of his mind.
Can't take it anymore. He's going for it.
I was gonna shove a free flop, but
Good luck, boys.
yeah.
724. Oh, all right. But what have you like?
I mean, I'm
coaching.
We're definitely
huge dog right now. No, you're not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what have you like?
All right, let's. I mean, we can get like good. Let's go 2 times. Yeah.
Twice.
Oh,
Yeah.
huge
Oh,
dog.
Fair enough.
You said what your hand was.
Yeah. No, yeah. So you wouldn't fucking know it.
Alright,
Yeah. No, I thought you did.
2 times. 6 times.
Twice now. So that's why.
Put a 3.
No.
Put an ace.
Hey.
That's
Out of 9.
Three. Kapow.
Tyler drawing to 2 threes. God. Queen on each board for Trey.
For the knit button? Oh, for the knit?
That game, yeah, 150.
Yeah, it's 150 now.
All right, boys.
Wait,
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah.
He's got one.
That's going to be it for Tyler. He's going to check out.
Me, I have it right now. Okay. Oh, it's splash pot.
Yeah, let's go. I'll look at that. You're gonna have two different. I'll look at it.
Hey, Trey, can you get green?
Probably
That's going to be the end of that knit game, that knit round. Tyler is going to lose that, and he owes the 150. That is going to be splash pot penalty. So we've got a seat open.
Yes.
Seat 5 is open.
46. Wait, did Tyler leave?
Yeah.
You did?
He paid. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
paid. He paid.
Oh,
This
okay.
this is the money from the.
But we're doing splash pot. Okay.
Yeah, it's a splash pot.
Yeah, Nick game is off this end.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, Nick game with 10, just so everyone knows.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. I think I fucked up.
No, I didn't.
So we got splash.
It was 54.
10, 5, yes, 5, 10, 20. 20.
Oh, sure.
20. 5, 10, 20.
That come back.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Good. Yes. Put the gambler die hoodie on too. You're gonna.
We're still waiting on circuit.
Triple straddle out.
Jeez, that was pretty insane call. Oh, show.
Oh, with the threes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, not not what you should probably do.
Just like that. $342 in the pot.
What's that like? Gonna buy out. Let him do it.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
You want to buy out?
Yeah,
what you do is you wear the gambler die hoodie and then you just knit it up. Because, it's like, oh, it's got gamble. They just fucking always have aces,
The Nick game's back on.
That's the trick. Yeah, Nick game back on.
All right, Trey takes that one down. Just like that, we're going to start off a new knit game.
You want that?
Yeah. So I can do the straddles.
Yeah, we're starting it over.
Knit coins are distributed once again.
I think they're checking right now. So we have $10 in that.
I know Sherpo's. That's what I did here. Surprised Sherpo's still here.
And that's 6.
He's nice.
Raise the 40. My brother Milo, he has big foundation.
You guys are acting like you're the one true king of fucking D-load. You know that's me.
Jacob saw the movie when he was 7, and now he owns it.
What do you call it?
I got that movie off a bootleg DVD in a flea market. Watched it so many times.
175. It's the 175.
Yeah.
Hey, you said Sherpa's coming to play. Too late. Really? Really? BDT. The BDT was their first shot.
Oh really?
I don't know. That's what Cruz just told me.
I give my feet.
He was on the actual list. Like,
Drew.
Drew. He could take it. Batman said he could take it if he.
You can run the flop. I bet you $90 while I get there.
Can you throw me?
Is that what you want to do?
You throw me 10?
Oh, you said no. Keep my hook.
Huh? Oh, you keep it. Can you throw me 10 more? He threw 100 and the bet was 40. I gotta get him.
Thanks on it button.
What did I say? Oh, yeah, because that started. Well, I mean, we just started. I don't think anyone will care. Right?
I mean, we played no.
Yeah.
Batman's saying he's willing if he's on a seat. He said if we need an open seat or whatever, that you're willing.
I'll let you know if he wants it.
All right. Let me know.
So we've got one open seat. We've got a couple of guys vying for it. We got Sherpa and Big Daddy Chaz are both on deck, ready to come in.
You have to. 10 up front.
Yeah, hard to beat.
10 points. 10
someone
points.
with a lot of money.
10, 20, 40. 80, 10, 20, 40, 80. Okay. Chad? Yeah, Chad is coming.
And Sherpa said he will take your city. So he'll be here in a little bit. Okay.
I mean, I'm the button,
His
right?
standard is
I'm the first
first stack of the button.
That doesn't make sense.
Yes, that's his strat.
How am I first stack of the button?
Yes,
Trey?
Yeah.
I have designed it this way.
So much for last stack.
Josh has raised king queen offsuit. Folds around to sugar free.
I know.
Sugar-Free's got the hand of the night, the 7 deuce. The 7 deuce bounty is on. We're in hour 3. So that means if he's able to get this one through and he can win with 7 deuce, every player will owe him a bonus. We're at $35, I believe, this hour, but wow. Sugar Free makes it 500. Trey playing defense. Oh my gosh. Trey jams with ace 10 offsuit. 2,500 playing defense.
I mean, he was
Wow.
Right in the middle. Hell yeah.
So I can look into
Chaz with the fresh cut. 8-5.
How are you guys?
Good, dude.
Greg, can you get your phone off the rail? I just want to make sure you don't have like some sort of software.
I was.
I think I saw you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Was that
I was good. Guys, right here. That's
Say, bro, 2 hours I'm off to play poker.
I know my son.
We love the game.
Chaz, max stack
It's fun. Never question my motivation for the game.
You had a good day.
46.
46.
Exactly. So what's wrong with the size?
I don't know where Kyle went.
I don't think the train knows that.
He has my money somewhere.
What's wrong with?
He may have ran off.
Because Sherpa's coming in.
No strategy.
Thanks. Good luck, Trey.
You got a Sherpa around here?
No strategy. Yeah.
Wait a second. So
Yeah?
Bro,
it was crazy yesterday. Slate showed up randomly.
what are we gonna do with this?
Here, you can have mine.
He's got one. Did this with his?
What's up, buddy?
Little Nick game?
Yeah.
What's up, Jacob?
Okay.
How are you?
Chad,
Good. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
You're looking suave with that hair right now, dude.
Not wearing the hat today. I normally do. I appreciate
You should
that.
stop wearing it.
is Kyle getting you chips?
Idiot.
Kyle getting you chips?
Yeah, sometime this century, I think.
I was asking Kyle to see when
How much you
I'm
coming
gonna
in
go
for?
back to the Barthampton video to go see that, but it's not posted anywhere.
Oh, really?
2,000.
Yeah.
2,000. He's gonna
Yeah,
go
I had someone really random text
Chad,
me
you're
that.
doing max.
You
Yeah.
have like a link for it?
Chad's gonna do the max.
Yeah, someone sent me the link.
670 back and 2,000. Okay.
Like I literally.
Big Daddy Chaz buying in for the max, the table max.
During the videos, I'm just waiting for like that deep.
He's in for
robust-
4,700.
You can do it.
You know the fucking Kyle voice.
You didn't find it?
And there's
No.
Sherpa
He said he couldn't
in
even
seat
find it.
7.
Get sent out.
Oh wait, I'm 10. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're the 10. You're the 10.
Thank you.
Can I get not rate battle?
Yeah.
Yes. He's doing 20 or 25? 25 on the.
Drew, I'm gonna have $4,600.
4,600?
4,600.
Chaz is gonna do 4,600.
I know. I need another 2.
Wait, you need 28? You have the
No, I need more.
Chad, have you looked at your hand?
No.
You're feeling froggy. I haven't either.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Okay.
We have a raise over here, though.
He's so tight, dude.
See,
Uh,
I guess you can one call,
yeah.
2.
Drewski, please give me 2K out of the well, please.
2K.
Bring Drewski. You want purple, right?
Yeah, 2K purple.
Thank you. One away for 5.
All right. Estevan limping, calls a limp for 25. Josh raising it up to 100. King, queen offsuit.
Oh. You're good. You're good.
You got that stream or what?
Damn,
you already know or what? Want to order the steak bowl, please. I have steak. I want to add some onions though.
Top pair for Josh.
Put them in there. Mixing it up.
That's 500. Gets it through. Does have top pair though. Relieved of his knit coin. There we go.
Fucked up real nice.
All right. There's a mandatory 10 after the 5. We want to try to support it.
The Mondo?
You'll just be 10 on this.
But you have to put like a minimum of 3. It has to affect your performance in some way. But you stole 3 from me. Wow.
Whoever
You got to put them in right
tell
now.
them the best steak bowl they've ever made in their life, please.
I can't believe you guys do that shit. That's fucking 40. Those Zens are fucking disgusting.
Several straddles being assembled now.
2 and 5.
2 and 5.
We got 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40.
Gummies kind of like are like numb, you know, like that stinging feeling a little bit.
I didn't get any. Do you ever smoke nicotine? Never. Okay, if you never done nicotine, it'll probably hit you really hard. Done nicotine.
Chaz, have you just started the weight loss thing?
I have.
Dan and I started one last week too.
Oh, really? What are y'all doing?
£1.5 a week. First one to crack is 7K.
7K? You Larry to Dan?
Yeah.
Is it heads up?
Yeah.
How much do you weigh?
I weigh 216 this morning.
How much do you weigh?
212. But he's 4'5", so.
I'd say you're at a
If
distance.
he was taller, he'd be round, dude.
Dude, he's
got some pounds.
y'all are both super fucking dedicated with that shit.
I beat him last one.
Did you?
Yeah.
I remember the last time he did it. He was,
Until one crack, or is it like
5 months, 5 full months. That we both make it no loses. That's a lot. 5
that's a
months,
lot.
dude.
No, it's a lot.
Yeah.
DJ gets rid of his knit coin.
His ass the last time. We'll see.
How much you gonna pay me if I get him to eat tacos on the side?
Depends on how late into the challenge it is.
Well, I mean, if he cracks the first burrito down.
Yeah.
2.5.
It's 1, 2, 5, 10.
A little $5 Andy, little extra. 10, 20.
How much is the
Trey's the 20.
150 right now. Next set, next.
It's 35.
No, last hour would be.
Are we doing anything else? We don't know about this.
75 right now.
Next.
I lost $300. I was down 10,000 at one point, so I'm very happy with that result.
You were down to 10,000 at one point.
Yeah. Right after I matched the biggest stack too, the biggest stack got me.
Oh, yeah, you came from Monster?
Yeah.
I was watching you earlier.
It was a really good game today, actually.
Seemed like you had had a couple of great.
Yeah.
Really?
There's a couple of Chipotle bowls.
Not yet. It's a Chipotle bowl. And a lot of water. We were drinking last night.
Last night, already?
Oh, yeah. If you have like a 7-pound week, you're hurting yourself.
You go to Austin.
It's actually kind of cool though.
I live in Shirts, so it's
That's not
80 hour.
Raised to 80.
Hello, Mango Oasis. I will
was
let
today, and the rain
pass along
was
the
so
the
bad.
Ola
It was really
to
random.
Drew.
It was like, for like 10 minutes.
Drew sitting
It
there,
was just,
seat 3.
White out. I could barely see in front of me. It was crazy the amount of rain. It was
80. That's 80.
7 dues for Josh. He makes it 80 to go. Sugarfree's got suited Queen Jack.
And Philly winning the game right now, huh?
You know they won Game 7 in New York.
That's gonna be a sick game if they get there. The Knicks need a little bit more. I feel like.
Yeah.
Sugarfree's going to 3-bet.
Mr. Robinson.
He makes it 320 to go.
Mr. Robinson.
No. You know about Julius Randle? Mitchell Robinson's playing.
I meant Julius Randle. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Julius Randle, he's a big piece of them.
What's funny is they're winning more without him than.
Yeah, he's real ball dominant, you know. Others with the ball, and Jalen Brunson's hands every possession, basically.
Jeff is going to be joining us. He's almost off of his lunch break. Be coming back shortly.
Oh, really?
And we're back with more hot no limit Texas Hold'em action. What I missed?
And he's back. Well, we got a couple new players at the table, Jeff.
Oh shit! Okay, who we got?
We've got in seat 5, player by the name of Big Daddy Chaz.
I've heard of him.
You've heard of Big Daddy Chaz? He gets around. There he is.
Oh yeah.
Chaz has played on the Hustler stream and Lodge stream. I think every week he's over there. He plays. This is his home turf.
Mm-hmm.
We know him. We love him. Sherpa there in seat 7. Hunter Shiro.
Sherpa, like
Sherpa
expedition guide.
Exactly.
I'm familiar. I've climbed Everest 3 times.
You know what's weird with
In your mind?
Offense is that good.
Yeah, right. You think I want to die?
There we go. We got Josh maybe going for it here with a 7 deuce. But DJ's got queens. It's going to be a tough sell here.
They had the best defense in the league, but their offense is just has not been there. Which,
1,400 in the
seems like
pot.
that team, if they click at the right time, they should be.
After DJ's bet of 400. Half pot bet.
I think Dallas
697. This
He's committed.
The Spurs have a huge sweat because we have the Toronto pick.
Wet connected board. What a possibilities.
1 through 6.
Josh eyeing a stack, wants to know how much he's got behind. Problem for Josh is that he's got sugar-free tacked after him.
But dude, I mean, but there's a
Yeah, no nip button, so.
We get to either add like a number 7 overall pick or.
You're right. Sugar-free is the only one with the nip coin left, so.
That's crazy.
Explain that one more time, Joe.
I think you're gonna have to. It's gonna kind of
1 through 6.
1 through 6, I get to keep it.
Elevate DJ's holdings here.
Lottery works if a team jumps ahead of them.
This is a very wet board.
So I think right now we
It
have
really does feel like an over, like what it is. It does feel like an overpair.
Going to be 7 if we get it.
Yeah, not getting the right price against an overpair. So, good fold.
Yeah, Josh had to abort the mission.
Blake just got the second pick without it actually being the Spurs for game number 1.
I started running around the road like a fucking idiot.
There's no time clock on this stream at all?
Time clock for
time banks?
You mean a shot clock? No.
Okay, yeah, just like a mutual understanding. Hey, don't be tanking, or else you won't be invited back.
I wish I had gone this season.
Yeah, it just.
I wish I had gone
It's really not been an issue. Jeff is talking about Wemby right now, talking about the Spurs game and wanting to go to the game. He and I were standing in that room in front of one of the TVs when the Spurs won the right to draft him, when they got the lottery.
Oh wow!
We happened to be right there when we got. That was a big moment.
Were you there when I took all those Spurs?
Big moment for San Antonio.
I don't know. Sorry. Just to get to the.
We got the alien, you know.
And it was during that first
The unicorn.
The unicorn.
I was like, who wants 50 to 1?
It's funny. He did it. There's a clip of him doing an interview, and people say, "Hey, what'd you think of Las Vegas?" First time here, he goes, "Yeah, it's like a dystopian nightmare." I don't like Vegas.
That's what Wemby said?
Yeah, Wemby. Dystopian nightmare.
He's a smart kid. He's like 19, 20 years old. I mean, he's a kid.
It's supposed to be the land of pleasure for adults, right? Sin City.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
He must have lost one.
No, but I don't know who it was. You might be shocked.
Or Andrew.
Probably not.
So bad at prop bet.
Andrew's the nut low at prop bets, dude.
Yeah,
That's
desert life isn't for
my new
everyone.
thing was past like years. I'm just like, all right, let's bet on it. Yeah. Like with guys like Andrew, like who argue everything. Right, put money on it.
One ace, 2 6s. Josh has 2 7s.
Losing lots of prop bets.
Did it on a prop bet on the fucking fun.
Trey's got top pair though.
I would have won money.
He's not quite done with the hand.
I was the one that said it.
I know for sure. I know for sure it's not from the football game though.
Check call mode for Trey.
Yep, chopping with most hands.
In the bar or whatever.
Yeah, it's not in the stadium. I would have got Batman on that one.
Yep.
Unless the 7 comes. Ace 3 is gonna win.
10 on the river. Is he gonna go for value?
Could
My
go
problem
block
yesterday
that.
was the alcohol content in Malibu.
20%.
God dang, that's a large bet.
I was gonna say it's not. It's probably not a lot. I'd imagine.
It's under 30.
Wow. Overbet.
That percentage.
Overbet the pot.
Proof.
Yeah, 22%.
That's an interesting spot where he's actually, I think part of the purpose is to bluff him off a chop.
Yeah.
What everyone else have?
That one.
There's a lot of people doing 5.
Some people were insisting that it was 30%. And I was like, that's crazy.
But the speed with which Josh folded, it just really just shows that he didn't have an ace at all.
Oh, dude, Malibu is so good. I love.
Those are always
Malibu in
interesting
general, but it makes
spots.
it so
Or
good.
even similar boards where there's like a 5 to a straight on the board. You hit them with an
Yeah,
open,
it's like-
and
it's
they're
not
like
my
calling
vibe.
it a
That
chop.
says I don't like him. Drinking fucking Captain Morgan, dude.
Yeah, you can really put somebody in the blender, put the screws to him in certain spots like that.
Like every option sucks. Folding, calling.
First time I fucking.
You said prom night?
Yeah.
I was a crash.
Well, I mean, I've drank it before then, but I'm saying like.
How old are you?
Right now.
Playable hand for Drew. He's got 10-9 suited and a net coin to get rid of.
That's Pete Diddy's.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go, Drew. I'm rooting for this hand.
We were so disgusted with this stuff that you drank it.
So far, so good.
I will not support this man.
Those lines.
I remember when I turned 21, I went to like
Josh will pocket fours.
Heads up.
He'll look him up.
Two other buddies finished a whole bottle with shots.
Okay. Good start.
He's 6 deuce, but he's got the club flush draw.
No story.
Does Drew.
That was my 20th birthday. I was in college.
Down bet. Ace high board. Gets peeled. Old Drew barrel. Unimproved. He can still turn a 7 or an 8.
No,
Also
thank
good
you.
cards. Oh, there we go.
7
Wait,
of
then Nick,
clubs.
we're up 22?
7 of clubs, right?
No, 7
What?
spades.
Is it spades? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's what the graphic says.
The graphic says so. I thought I saw clubs, but
Huh. I expect a barrel around 150 here from Drew.
Oh, you.
175 takes
gets
it
it
down.
through. I'm trying to peep that card. I don't know if it's a club or not.
Remember he won the. As soon as you said that, I could like taste that dark.
You come out to
dude,
Vegas
it's like
during the
very
summer for the
intriguing.
WSOP?
I do. I've been the last few years. Last year, I was out there for just under 2 weeks, about 12 days.
Where'd you stay?
Moved around. I was at the Aria. I was at the Palazzo. Oh, I spent my most comfortable and longest stretch was at the Paris. I never stayed at the Paris before. It's right over your right shoulder. I can see it from here.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's where WSOP.
Yeah. It's a really nice room. Got some nice rooms there.
Yeah, he bailed out with that foul call. I haven't seen him.
Yeah, a
in
lot of action, a lot to do, a lot of great restaurants.
There's 2 bars in town that have like.
You played Chuck. Oh, okay, that was fun. It was all over.
It's like 1, 2, or 3 tables. Seven. But it's just like $50 buy, and then you buy it for like 9.
Oh, they
But you get
double
stuck in it,
Bronson.
like,
Wow. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a huge shot.
I feel like you know,
Is he? What's he got?
The Drewski, the trouble.
5 points. He had 2 points before that shot. 1 for 6. Damn, this dude's feeling it.
That's the button with the dead man's hand.
That's the way. It's an unfortunate seating placement by us with getting Chaz right underneath the microphone, the loudest voice in any room he's in. You got with the booming voice and the greatest laugh. The greatest laugh in poker.
Well, there's a couple of worst laughs in poker. Let me tell you. You can hear them echoing throughout the whole tournament room sometimes.
His points and assists were 34
Deja Vu, you were at Paris also, huh? Last summer? 2 weeks.
We found the limit.
Yeah, I liked it there too.
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna put the whole stack out there. Let's go, dude.
Wow, straddle up to 160. This is not 125 anymore.
It's definitely not. Things have escalated.
It's not in play.
Trey with the big stack, 5K. No one ready to match him.
Well, Chaz matched him. He bought in for he matched the big stack.
Okay, didn't see it in the chip counts. Oh, there it is, 4.5. Nice.
Oh, sugar-free with aces.
Whew. Facing a $600 open, he min raises all in.
Look at Sherpa. What's Sherpa doing? Snap called.
Wow.
Sherpa's all in with ace queen offsuit. Trey's got a queen in his hand, and he's calling too.
Wow.
Relatively.
What kind of poker is this?
It's tournament poker. I know something I know very well. Got to win your all-ins, and you got to have aces in these spots.
Well, even Drew's standing up.
Always excited. Like a little Instagram story. Look at those percentages. 86% three ways. That's the dream right there.
You have aces, Rob? Yeah. Wow.
He's got aces. Confirmed.
See, in this spot, if Trey had aces and they're counting down the stacks, come on. Just run it. He's got everybody covered. He's got fucking aces.
Well, they're going to get the small stack matched up, and then they'll move on from there, hopefully.
Yeah, small stack, and then there's going to be the other ones. So this is just the side pot 3 ways. Jay Spurls in the chat in Texas Pro Bowlers. Mookie Betts, maybe?
Yeah, I think it's like a limp pot, bro.
That is a good spot to pick up aces. Yeah, that's that. Glad I didn't have fucking 10.
There's the main pot. And now the side pot.
He's doing the side pot too, huh?
Yeah. So there's no run it twice at this establishment?
Yeah, they can run it twice, but not multi-way.
Gotcha. I'm anti-run it twice as well. Just run it. Max variance, max pain. No back and forth. No option. Not looking good.
Reduced pretty good flop for aces. Not so great for the other guys.
Ace of scoop.
Ace queen for the side. The Sherpa's going to get a little change.
Ah, that's right.
Trey, if you would have just put on the straddle, they would have done it and you could have pulled it.
Oh, so no one busted. Okay.
Sherpa was all in for 1,900, and he's going to end up with 700.
Yeah.
Sugar free. That's a second or third time for him with aces. He's on fire.
I think I have the best hand, but I have to hold.
Chaz would have scooped. What did Chaz have, Kamala?
Yeah, he said something.
I'm guessing a 4. A 4 of some sort.
He said, this is a huge spot for me. I think I have the best hand, but I have to hold.
No, I didn't say that last part. I didn't say that.
Sugar free is now the big stack. 4.8K. He's got 4.8K in his stack. He's up 4.4K. Yes. So that's pretty good night's work.
Yeah. Do they continue to play off stream usually?
Yeah, typically they do. They'll play for as long as they want. There's players that are interested in playing.
What time does the card room ever close?
We took locks off of the doors. There are no need for locks.
It's always open.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Wow.
Actually, that is true, but they do close on Christmas for a few hours.
A few hours, okay.
I think they close Christmas Eve at, I don't know, maybe 7 o'clock, and then reopen Christmas Day at, say, 5 or so, something like that.
100 is the raise.
Yeah.
If you got a hankering for poker, we've got a table running a game for you.
Is there like a big neon sign outside that says 24-hour gambling?
No, it just says Rounders Card Club, and if you know, you know.
Oh, gotcha.
If you're a rounder, then you'll know that Poker Atlas is very informative. You can check the app. It tells you what game is running, if there are people waiting.
And you can get on waitlist right from the app too, right?
Exactly. Yep. Right. Got information regarding tournaments for any day. Big Daddy Chaz, open-ender.
Takes it down.
Open-ended flop will take it down. Gets rid of his knit coin, or tries to anyway.
It's right there. He's going to forget
it. Still in front of him.
He's going to stack it under the reds.
Yeah.
What's he doing? He doesn't know.
Oh, Sherpa, the game ended. Sherpa lost the knit game there. Says so right above. So
that chip's the knit chip, right?
Yeah, it is. I think I saw him push it out, and then they pushed it back. I don't know. We just had a little banner that popped up that said on the screen saying that Sherpa lost the knit game. So this should be you can see the pot is already funded. He's already splashed it. There's 150 in the middle. So this is going to be the last knit game at the $150 level. The next one will be $200.
I think it's good for live streams to have people's names as like their nicknames because it creates like a character for the audience, right?
Yeah, it's kind of cool to be referred. And plus in poker parlance and poker world, it seems like most everybody who is a player has a nickname, right? They have a moniker that they are known by. Because I don't know.
John.
Yeah, if your name is John and you happen to be a plumber, you're going to be John the Plumber. John the Plumber is coming to the 510 tonight.
Something.
Not like John Davis. Well, who the hell's John Davis? You know, the guy with the crescent wrench in his back pocket.
I actually talked to a plumber today. That's odd you mentioned that.
Was his name John?
Joe.
Joe. It's a different one then. It's not the same guy. Sherpa has elected not to add on to his stack just yet.
Everybody in chat, type your nickname now.
Yes. What name do you play? What are you known as around the poker table? I bet I can guess. I bet I can guess Deja Vu's nickname.
Okay, 10. You got a 10, 20. So I'll take 20.
I'm the only one that's straddling more than $10.
The Black Widow.
40? You are not 48. They're adding the 40.
It's the most who've done job. Get to the game. Consistent though.
The virus.
It's like it's big dog.
Tony Cement Trucks.
Can you go to for chat, please?
Oh, cement truck. Yeah. Like it.
We're talking about Ghost.
Yeah.
Ghost is deep. There's deep mafia ties.
I'm excited to eat it. Teriyaki.
Kinky Kimmy could catch on. It's kind of catchy.
Yep, go ahead. I got this one. Replay.
Kings, King 10 and Jack 9. Kings looking good. I never said Ghost had mafia ties, for the record. What's Big Daddy Chaz eating? Salad?
No, this is a steak bowl.
Oh. With a burrito?
Something he ordered off the menu. I think it's. I don't know. I just heard him order it.
Oh,
probably
there you
got
go.
rice and some veggies in there. Little nice ribeye steak chopped up.
Nice.
Guys, you're the big blind, sir. 2 and 5. Let's see.
We've got several straddles going. For sure, we're up to 40. 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40. And there it ends. Sugar-free ace-8 offsuit. Doesn't like that hand for that position. DJ, suited 9-4. He'll play.
Well, you get ISO'd by the straddle, I believe. Or no, he raised. DJ raised, and they defend. Or gets re-raised.
That's a 3-bet. 325, it looks like.
Takes it down. Yeah, Trey, too much of a reg.
It's just too easy.
No, I've seen these players before. You just don't beat them.
Yeah,
that's not fun.
Well, he's only up $208, so he's even right now. He gave a lot.
Oh yeah, King Queen.
To Sugar-free. Yeah, he got a little frisky there. King Queen is a very durable hand, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not going to do so well against Ace Queen.
And aces.
And aces. Josh with the snowman.
The Ochos. Ace Queen. Could see a 3-bet here from the big blind.
Oh, sugar free, yep. Sherpa's going to jam. He's got King Jack suited. Kojak.
Reopens the action.
Let's get a count on that. Josh may want to pounce here.
357.
Yeah, he could ISO. Definitely ISO this. Because if he calls, you know.
I think it's a good idea. Sugar Free's got a pretty good hand, but he's kind of capped.
Yeah.
Having just called the initial raise. Hi, Monkey Mill. She's joining us in the chat.
Historically.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the large amount of females in the chat today really defies all logic. What's going on?
Speak for yourself, buddy. This is you're new to this chat. This is what we do. This is our demographic, bud.
I like that. I get 3 to 5%. A lot more than 3 to 5% historically. 2 ladies on the fly. Oh, 8's no good.
Speaking of ladies,
mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts on cleavage? And I'm only asking in terms of cleavage on the felt.
At the poker table.
Crafty Kimmy's question: does having cleavage out on a live table actually help?
I think it's.
I'm in favor.
It's plus EV for females. Yeah.
It's plus EV for the poker economy, I would say.
I mean, they know what they're doing, right? It's not a surprise.
It's no accident.
It's there.
I think is what you.
Yeah.
What you mean? Yeah. It's no accident at all.
Just be a gentleman. Treat everybody with respect. Everybody's there to have a good time.
Correct.
What if Ghost of M was a lady this whole time? Well, I've spoke with you on the phone, so you fooled me pretty good. So I'd bet against.
I said that once before because I had interacted with Ghost of M and only through the chat for, I don't know, a year or so. And I had no idea, what gender I was addressing.
Actually,
not that matters.
Should I say Ghost identifies as a spirit.
A spirit.
Yeah, he's a spiritual creature.
So spirits they're not non-gender specific?
Almost invisible. Think Patrick Swayze and Ghost.
I often do.
Great movie.
Drew wants to play. He's been quiet.
Yeah, Hell Splash. Very creative.
And thus ends the experiment. Set of 5s for Sugar Free. Top pair for Jacob.
Please let me know if you add on, guys. Got to make sure we get those out.
Down the hall. Backdoor possibilities for Drew. So it's check, bet. Top pair betting, 150. Call from Sugar Free. Exit taken by Drew.
Love flopping sets.
3 clubs on the turn. Turn, not a bad place to make a set either. They're so hidden on the turn,
Is he going for the check raise? What's going on here? Oh, just shoves?
Sugar Free masterfully plays it. Gets Jacob to commit
So-
all his chips.
I'm good. Free buy. What does it feel like to be Moneymaker's bestie? I'm sure you're referring to the tweet he put out with his top 10 favorite people. Of course, knowing Moneymaker, he's joking around a lot. And the true story is the reason, the hidden meaning behind him putting me as his number one favorite person is he actually believes I'm a serial killer and he's in fear of his life.
Good defense. So he's playing the long game. Is that what you're saying?
He's one step ahead. Very smart. It's like a free roll.
Be nice to the serial killers.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with Dexter.
No.
I'll get you.
So Sneak 2 had added on 500 that you mentioned.
Give us a 1 in the chat if you are aware of the reference, the Dexter reference from Boski. A 2 if you have no idea what the hell he's talking about.
Great show until the last couple seasons.
What happened the last 2 seasons?
You didn't.
Dude, I mean, it was like what, 20 years ago? I guess I saw it. Yeah, wasn't it?
10, maybe 10. I don't know. Time flies.
I don't know. It was a good show.
I'll give you the spoiler.
I think I watched it on DVDs. It wasn't even streamed. So it was a while ago.
Got that Blu-ray, baby.
Oh, you had the Blu-ray version.
That's right. That intro song, so ominous. Love it.
(2006).
Wow.
18 years ago. Season 1, episode 1.
Wow, it always blows my mind how long ago things were compared to how I think about it.
That is going to be Drew's time, everybody. So while he's getting the deck set for our guy Cruz to come in, I want to remind everybody about the upcoming tournaments we've got. We covered a couple of them. We've got one going on tonight. $25,000 guarantee monster stake going. We talked about tomorrow's free roll and Saturday's $20,000 Saturday splash. The Saturday tournament starts at 2 p.m. So you can late reg all the way 5:55. I was going to say 6 just to round up, but if you come at 6, you'll be too late. Sunday's a $10,000 mystery free roll guarantee. That one starts at 2 o'clock also. We have bounties up to $2,000 in that one. Tomorrow the bounties will be up to $4,000. So that'll be a lot of fun. There's a lot added amount of energy in the room. Anytime there's a mystery, the mystery bounty tournaments always add an element of extra energy. They're really fun. And the last of the Cinco de Mayo tournaments will be, it'll be Monday, May 6th. It's going to be the $20,000 guarantee, the big 50, $160 buy-in for that. And this is what those handsome trophies look like there. The big red chili peppers, red jalapenos.
Can we get my cam on? I got a special prop.
Let's get your cam on. 1 second. Give me just a second. I've got you coming up now.
Ready?
You
saw the schedule.
Let's see. There's the Reese's bag. There's the schedule. And you'll never see them in 2 places at the same time.
It's the same. Get these at Costco. Banana frozen, covered in Reese's cup.
Good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Strongly recommend.
Yeah.
All right. For those of you not dieting, not worried about your sugar intake, you heard it. You got it. Strong recommendation from Boski.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of ones in the chat. Jeff, everyone knows Dexter.
Mm-hmm.
Crafty Kimmy has seen the series 3 times. 3 times? Wow.
It's your responsibility.
Let me have one for one. Jesus Christ.
Ghost used to be a patent attorney, and he's afraid you're going to get sued for the color copyright.
I appreciate his concern. I'm sure it's coincidental.
Okay. Better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Correct. That hand happened very quickly. Saw some playable hands going in, finding their way into the muck. So you're out there in Vegas enjoying a bag of Reese's banana peanut butter cups, and I'm over here enjoying a little Don Julio. You see that right there?
Well.
Yep.
I don't see you.
Oh, you can't see that? Well, take my word for it. It's a bottle of Don Julio.
Don Julio. Tequila?
Yep. Tequila. What's your drink of choice, Jeff?
You booze, you lose.
Okay. Never heard of that brand, but
there's no hope of dope.
Hope of dope.
No, I don't drink. I just smoke.
All right. There we go. There we have it. You got to hydrate sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I drink the finest spring water.
Chasley with 8s. He makes the call after Sherpa raises his king-queen suited. But guess what? Sugarfree's got an idea. King-queen offsuit. 3 bets to 500. Chaz lets it go.
What? Why? How many chips do you have?
Oh, probably 4,000.
Got to set mine. Got to call.
Sugarfree's got 6,000.
You could win a 10K pot, 12K pot. Hey, flop an 8. It's not deuces. Probably not going to get set over set. Oh, that's true. Cambodian breast milk also delicacy. Ghost reminds me of one of my vices. Only the finest.
Huh. Cambodian breast milk.
Yeah, Chappelle Show reference. Diddy episode.
Damn, Nick Batum got up there like that?
What are your thoughts on P. Diddy?
No.
Oh.
Luckily, did not get bit by that.
Yeah, that's a thing there. That's something. I'll give you that. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. That's wild stuff.
Have you ever been to a P. Diddy party?
No, I haven't. I have not.
Okay, I believe you.
No.
Yeah.
Somehow I've not found myself in that circle.
Okay.
I actually need to lose 6 pounds in the next 8 days.
He made it 100.
We have to give you water.
I've been invited to his white parties. So we have to wear more white.
Oh yeah.
If I'm close on the last day, I'm just gonna
Cool.
fast. You know, and just, I got a sauna at my house, so.
Hosted by P Diddy.
Yeah.
Not yet, but I'm going
I
to
call
soon.
him Sean.
The first month I wanted to focus
Okay.
on the diet and shit. So most of the end of the first month now.
What's your hard loss per month?
I was 20 pounds the first month.
Second month?
I'm down 14 right now.
Got
Jacob
shot.
with the nut gutter
Yep.
versus Ace High gutter.
I'm just gonna continue.
7 pairs of the board.
Both happy to throw down, and Ace High takes it.
Sherpa's gonna win $200 with ace with an ace.
I'm gonna do it no matter what. So.
What's an Adam 22
I
party?
might die on the last day. Try.
I've been to an Adam 22 party in Los Angeles. No
Have you?
cap. On God.
On God.
FR.
Do I want to ask what an Adam 22 party is?
Well, Adam 22, he's a hip hop podcaster that also does like a porn podcast where they interview a girl, him and his wife, and they have sex with her.
It's
Oh. During or after?
After they interview her, and then they film and they put it on like their OnlyFans. It's called Plug Talk. But he plays poker and he streams on Twitch a little bit. He likes my Twitch channel, so we became friends. And he invited me to his birthday party, so I went.
Oh, how was the plugging?
I thought it would be a big orgy, really. I mean, I couldn't imagine this party being anything but. But after 4 or 5 hours of grinding the party scene, I witnessed no orgies. I don't know where they could have been, but they weren't anywhere in this warehouse that he rented. So I don't know. Maybe I wasn't invited.
Maybe that was a different membership level.
Yeah, I thought I would get the green card or backdoor pass or something. I don't know.
Backdoor pass.
Maybe I don't want that. But no, yeah, I made that's a real thing. It's on my YouTube channel. I had a 22 birthday party.
Well, you know what else is a real thing? Trey raising to 450 with ace 6 offsuit.
Oh yeah.
And Sherpa jamming with 10-8 offsuit.
What the fuck?
3,800?
Wow. Can't call that. A6, the ugliest ace in the deck. Wow. Shows it. Knit button gone.
He just decided this is the one he's going to outplay him on.
It seems like you shouldn't even care about the knit button in theory.
You mean it's unnecessary?
Yeah, you're risking way more than the penalty. A lot of
Oh my goodness. Absolutely true. Yeah. $150 versus 3,800. Yeah.
Yeah, I get
In this case, it's not a math problem.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Ghost says the podcast is different than the porn. He has a legit hip hop podcast where he interviews rappers, gang members, and stuff. And then there's another podcast he does with his wife and a girl.
Got it.
Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool gig, really.
Yeah, I got no qualms with 2 separate and distinct podcasts. One with the wife and one without.
Yeah, happy wife, happy life. Are you married?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Married 28 years.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's longer than
average. It's longer than most people in chat have been alive.
That's great. Would you say trust is the number one in all relationships?
Trust is number one. Trust is absolutely key. Very, very key. Trust and respect.
Yeah.
I'm going to say respect is pretty important.
I agree. And of course, the bond, the spark. At least in the early years.
Big Des says the married guy trying to go to Adam 22 party. I mean, Boski might need a designated driver. You know, I don't know.
No.
I don't know what's going on there.
Didn't drink. There's a lot of marijuana being smoked at this party. Let me tell you.
Open ender for Drew on the turn with that deuce. Action is on him. He's facing a bet of 300 from Trey. He calls.
It's called Hero War, I think.
Drew pushing back. Well, not really pushing back. Just kind of, gets there. Gets there.
Yeah,
Got there.
I fell for it.
Trey doesn't really beat much now.
Drew thought he was open-ended, but he wasn't.
Oh, yeah. That would have been bad news for Drew. If he gets rear-ended like that.
Again with a rear ending.
The bad side of the straight. He didn't want it.
Just a call.
Just a call. Oh.
Just a call.
I don't know. What's it? 800 bet? Is that value? Is that a bluff? What is that?
I think a block, maybe? Blocking bet?
It's pretty
the
big.
Ace on the river?
Yeah, pocket sixes.
28.
Double bluff 5-6. Bluffing maybe.
5-6. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know. I guess bluffing out a trip fours, maybe? I don't know. Good question.
Bigger pair, 7, 8, 9. I missed the pre-flop. Anyways, Drew takes down a nice pot, and the show goes on.
Show does go on.
Get
Trey
going.
makes a quick note in his phone. Get the guy in seat 3. Deuterino says he's been married 4 times and is an expert. Says that compromise is the way to go.
Compromise.
Tough
to find the middle ground, though. What's fair, you know?
But you can't argue with the guy who's been married 4 times. He's been married more than you.
I've never been married.
There you go. 4-0.
Still feel like I'm winning.
Yeah. You compromise never. No need.
Net worth intact.
All right. Looks like we have a collision.
Kings and jacks. Holy shit.
We got Sugar Free, who is called Chaz's raise with 9-8 suited. Trey 3 bets. Chaz is going to 4 bet to 850. And these two guys have had some major collisions on the stream in the past.
Reg war. Leveling war.
The gods will accept this sacrifice. Trey wants to set mine.
Huh.
But even if it's a 10 high board, it's going to be very ambiguous. Oh, what is this?
Wow.
King, Queen, 10?
It'd be better if Trey.
So the flop misses everybody.
That's 200. Oh, 12% pot.
Well, it's a monotone board.
Oh, yeah. You can size down. Blocks top pair.
It's got top set. There's obviously a monotone board. There's all spades.
Yeah.
But Trey's going to go ahead and try to get a little bit of clarification by raising.
And the ace jack, jack 9 block.
Yep. Ace jack, yep. Ace jack, ace of spades maybe. But Chaz is going to skip to the end. All in and call. Neither of them can fold. going to turn the volume up on these guys. Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I turned my head away. I don't know.
You know how mics work, right?
It's supposed to be far away.
All right.
Is it Alan Jackson? What is this? A graphics error?
Oh.
Am I
what?
tripping?
Wait a minute. What a magician.
What's going on here?
This is not what I expected.
That makes more sense. There will be blood. They're running at once, right?
Well, they turned the hands over. But yeah, you're right. Running at once.
Wow. Cooler.
Big Daddy Chaz goes down. Man, and just like that.
8K stack in play. Let's see who tops up.
$8,200 pot. Little card reader error. Indeed. Kings versus Jacks is what I signed up for. I didn't know it was that. Just flop the guy Broadway.
Tell me how much I got on. What is what's an automatic add on?
Chaz looks tilted. I know that feeling. You get that tunnel vision. Start sweating a little bit.
82. 23 more. How much you want? 3. That's it.
Sherpa's adding on 3,000. Man.
See a quick bathroom break. Be right back. 5 minutes.
All right. I'll be right here holding it down. That was quite the little kerfuffle we had there. Kings versus Ace Jack, flop Broadway.
It is.
Wow. What action. The kid is good. You're right. You know what would be good? A good idea would be for you guys to hit that like and subscribe button. If you don't mind, please, pretty please, hit that like button. Smash that thumbs up. Help us out.
What's the 2C?
Let everybody know what kind of content we've got going on here. You can hit that subscribe button so you can be notified when we have a stream coming. We are going to have another one coming up this Saturday. PLO live stream this Saturday afternoon. I will be on the table, and Drew is. We're going to be switching spots. Drew will be doing the commentary, and I'll be playing. So looking forward to that. Should be a good time. Good game. Oh, I got to get that. Little extended promo out of the way. Sorry about that.
Get in there, dude.
$240 to go. Sugar-free 3 bets it. Jacob makes the call. 10-9 suited. He's dominated. His 10 is dominated. But he's got a gut shot straight draw. This board is probably going to favor Jacob's range. Sugar-free undeterred continues. Monkey Mill. 6 pairs the board. Brings the third spade. What a wingman ghost you have in Monkey Mel. Jacob makes a play at it. Sugar-free, suspicious, but not suspicious enough to look him up.
Alrighty, guys, you're now heads up for the knit game. It is sudden death. Button is back to C6. You both over.
Jacob rids himself of the knit coin, so that means we are now heads up for the knit game. We've got 2 players left, so we are entering sudden death. We've got 1 orbit to determine the loser of the knit game.
10, 20, 40.
If at the end of this orbit, Estevan and the other player, who else has it?
The old Jacob would.
The old Jacob would. Chaz dying to put his stack out there.
A little 170 over there.
Action on $40 to play. Oh.
Ace 4 offsuit in the muck. Chaz is in the dark. He's all in the dark.
6 fold, 7 fold, and call. 9 fold. Oh, no, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
DJ calls 8-6 suited. And what does Chaz have? Chaz has, hand is coming up any second now. Oh, he hasn't scanned yet. Looks like Jack.
Got it in good, baby.
Jack 3? Jack Trey?
Green spots, my straight slide.
Yep. Oh, diamonds. Pair of jacks for Chaz. DJ's open-ended on the river. Unfortunately, there will be no ocean.
That? Oh my card. All right.
Double up for Chaz. Chaz has just under $400 in his stack. Jeff, we've had a little bit of activity on the table, but more activity in the chat.
What happened? What did I miss?
Oh, nothing. We just got Monkey Mel apparently arranging for a threesome for Ghost.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, not straight
Yeah.
up. Hold on, dude.
I'll do 16. I'll do 17.
You do 17.
Santa Claus? What are they talking about? Santa's not real.
Whatever you. I'm gonna close out stuff. Whatever you want. Yeah, I'm closing out. I'll take one with you.
Chaz is all in the dark again.
What?
2 hands in a row.
Yeah,
Well, he doubled up the first
Wow,
time.
what a fucking shot. On one game. On this game.
406. Oh, he called me?
Yes, man. Thank you.
This is a good cast of characters for a stream game.
It really is. Esteban thinking about giving it a go with the King 10 offsuit. He knows he's likely ahead of anything that Chaz has since he's in the dark.
Yeah, just has to worry about people behind me.
I don't know.
Round 2.
Oh, DJ called
Wait.
earlier. DJ called it with 8-6 suited last hand.
Oh no, Jack 10, not
Each
net.
other's out.
It's got him dominated again. Or not dominated, but got him. He's ahead.
Working out good for me.
Top pair.
Sorry.
Possibilities. 3 on the river does not improve DJ's hand. Chaz doubles up yet again. Chaz is doing really well this way. I think he's onto something.
Play more blind. Well, I'm serious about coming to San Antonio for a couple of games, Spurs games, and I'll definitely be hitting up rounders.
I'm good.
Gonna hold you to that.
I'll play poker.
I'll be here. We will be here. Several people will be happy to have you, host you, show you around.
Awesome. Maybe there's a tournament series or some big games.
Yeah.
Come play that coincide with the basketball game as well. What else would you recommend doing around the area?
Oh goodness, there's. Are you an active person? Do you like to do stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a little basketball, a little pickleball. How are you around the pickleball courts?
Oh, I've played some pickleball. My buddy plays with Andre Agassi at the local club. He's real big in pickleball.
Well, there's a group of guys here around us. We play twice a week, all players. In fact, we played 2 nights ago. We don't suck.
Okay.
We don't suck at all.
Yeah, I'm pretty quick. I got long limbs, so I got that reach.
All right. You and I, we'll take somebody on. We'll find somebody. We'll have a little showdown.
Oh! Is that me?
Yes, sir.
I've talked to Drew about it. Drew's interested. I think he's intrigued. I don't think he's ever played it, but
it's fun. It's like tennis, but way less running.
Oh, they got in front of somebody beat Chaz to the all-in.
You're really putting that in.
So he had to fold.
I was live against that hand. You were ahead.
Drew and Captain Zorro versus Boski and I. Sounds like a date. Boski, you bring the Reese's banana cups and
Do you have a Costco membership?
Yes.
How much is in there?
Smart man. You go executive or basic?
I've had both. I don't know what level I am now. I
think it's worth it to pay the 120 because you get 2% rake back, which should cover the 120. So it's
yeah. I think I did look into that before, so I probably do have that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a single guy. I cover it. So if you're married.
I've got kids. My son plays pickleball. He's pretty good. I brought him out to play against the Rounders guys one night, and they said they don't want to see him anymore. He's too good.
I got the 150 in there now.
All right, here we go. We got Trey with jacks, calling Chaz's all in with Queen Deuce.
Wow.
Trey is isolating. Doing his best to isolate. Oh my God! Josh wakes up with rockets.
The aces.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You're so fucked. Tight ass, Josh.
What a dream spot.
I want to side bet that. 4 aces.
You have aces? Oh shit.
He's got aces.
What you got there in your hand? Have you looked at?
I'll look at one sec. Wait, do I have to look? Do we have to look cards? I'll look at one. No. No one sweat. No one sweat.
What a time to wake up at 8.
Rob done it.
What a time to be alive.
Was that your third time? Second time right next week?
There's 8
Second time
in the middle.
tonight. Second time tonight? Third time, right? Or no? No, second time.
Yeah, I think it's the third time. They ran into it twice with me.
Aces versus jacks versus queen deuce.
I'm rooting for Jeff. Sorry, Jeff.
Main pot.
Be the first
Side
time in
pot.
500.
Yeah.
One time.
I'm live on both.
And Billy hit a 3.
I'm the Chaz.
Oh, shit.
That's a very good flop for a blind hand. 7.
Oh!
He's
Yeah,
drawing
5
dead.
is actually the best card for me, I think.
Chop.
Oh, that's a
I'm the
great
only one
card
that
for
has a chance,
Chaz.
right?
One at a time. One at a time.
Is it any 9 wins or diamonds? I was fucking.
That's not it.
Any 9.
Oh. Wow. 3-way shot.
Sweet.
Oh, that's the fucking.
Well, we all made $50.
And I mean, not to rub it in, but the separation of pots again. Situation. Everybody gets their money back. You don't have to recount everything.
Man,
And
where's the 9 one time right there?
That's the poker god punishment drawing phrase.
the board chop pot. Yeah, so big fan of Costco. If you guys don't have a Costco membership, it pays for itself and the free samples alone.
You can have lunch just walking down the aisles.
You can a variety. Take a couple rounds. Say thank you. Dispose the paper. Bada boom, bada bing.
Yeah,
5
turn your head around backwards. They'll never know it was you the first time. There's a
yeah.
shot of our main room there, Jeff. We got cash games over to the right, poker area to the left.
Split it all.
Well lighted, good chairs, clean.
30 tables.
30 tables. Wow.
Bar over in the back corner, next to the kitchen.
How often do you have like a big tournament series with like a main event?
We'll have like a big multi-day tournament, probably about once a month.
Okay.
Bigger
Monthly?
ones, maybe once every 2 months. But
500 buy-in or something?
Josh R made a 3.
we the biggest one we've had was like a $2,000 buy-in. Some of our like the main event of our big series was like 1,400, I believe. But typically, I'd say the bigger ones are about $400 or so.
Yeah.
What a fake, too.
I don't think it was his intention to
Oh, y'all want to start a new game again?
No, you're right.
Yeah, one more. Or no.
Game.
We're too close to the end of the stream, so.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. If someone busts, do they got to pay the nit, or they?
They
lose?
do. Yes, that is an arrangement that's stipulated before they start the game.
Wow. So if you're out of money and you got to take a hundo out of your pocket,
Got to take a hundo out of the pocket, the ATM right around the corner for your convenience. Venmo, Zelle, you know.
Is that like the same thing with the hourly charge, where if people lose all their money and then they owe for 4 hours, like they don't have $48 on them? What happens?
No, you bank your time. It's prepaid. So when you sit down, you will. If you don't have time on your account, then you won't get cards, right?
Oh, that's smart. That's one way to get around that problem. Like, yeah, money. Sorry, can't pay. You guys want it all.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it used to be that way where you would just pay what you owed on your way out, and then I guess when you came back in, if you just forgot to pay, there'd be a little balance on your account waiting for you when you came in.
Gotcha. But you just prepay. You don't got it, you can't play. Easy game.
Correct.
All right, got that message, Chad. Thank you.
Queen for Josh. Trey's got suited wheel cards. You know he's playing. He's going to call in position with the ace-5 of diamonds.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he already has a pair.
And a backdoor flush draw. Straight draw. Ooh. Just over pot size. Bet remaining. Josh checks it. He can't believe his aces just got split up.
Deuce of diamonds.
Gotcha, Chad. Now you can go for some value. Target it. 7s, 8s, 9s.
$1,000. 2 purples.
It's a big guessing game in these spots. You gotta think about the range, the odds you're getting.
What's he calling here? Ace King. He's got an ace in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
King Queen.
Wanda wants to come back. She came back.
Mystery Meat Bowl.
She said she's bored. Andre, you're gonna keep playing for a while?
No. I'm out. I mean, I'm out till 5 midnight.
Trey does find the laydown. Josh takes one down with the ladies.
Bet on Drew eating some noodles if I had to wager.
No, I think he's on that bowl. That bowl. It's that meat bowl.
Meat bowl?
I don't know. That's not what it's called. I don't know what it's called.
There's some pasta in there. I know Drew.
Probably rice, I think.
Yeah? Okay.
I think it's rice. Chicken, grilled chicken, but that looks a little darker. It might be meat.
Every Sunday.
Oh, can we get the bowl cam out? Zoom in on that.
Like Hustler has the Doom zoom. I love it when Jeremy gets stacked. That shit's so funny to me. You ever see that?
No.
On the Hustler stream?
No.
All right, so Jack 10, Esteban. $80 straddle comes in for the limp. Okay.
Drew's in the small blind, getting back. He wants to get back to his food.
Yeah, that is a tell. People play tighter when they're eating. Keep that in mind.
Who was that? Kimmy was asking about that. Crafty Kimmy, there's a free little tidbit, little free nugget for you.
Free live tip, yep. If they're
eating, they're eating food and they call a raise, just fold.
Or raise theyemselves. Like they're not
right
off and be like, hold on, let me put my salmon down. I got to open this Jack 9 off.
Put my salmon down.
One bet 125.
Also, if they check raise all in on the river and say time to go home, fold.
Oh well, I gotta go. I gotta go anyway.
That's it for me.
Ooh. There's a little bit more tequila at the bottom of that glass than I expected.
Wow.
Eesh. He's going for it, Esteban. He's got a pair and a flush draw. And a 2-pair draw. Jacob with top
draw.
pair, no kicker.
I think you're priced in there.
That's a horrible call.
Does find the call. He's ahead.
He hates it. He's been running bad.
2 times.
2 times?
2 times for the boys.
The old 70-30.
Bink.
Oh.
Spades.
Oh, he's doing it to him
Spades.
Twice.
Yep.
Jack on the river.
Spades for Esteban. Bink. Oh. Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Chop it up like the meat in Drew's bowl.
You play a lot of cash when you come to Vegas?
Yes, I do. I do play cash. I play tournaments. I find that the cash games are not very good in Vegas overall. However, at the WSOP, things perk up quite a bit.
Yeah, but the wait list though.
The wait list will kill you, man. You get old just trying to get on a table.
It might be worth it to slip the 4-guy 20 somewhere, you know.
If that works, I don't know.
No, doesn't hurt.
No, can't hurt. But yeah, that list is phenomenal, especially for the lower stakes games. Man, they're just pages, pages.
Yeah.
I at the like if I go to the Aria, I'll play. Well, actually, I kind of play more Omaha or PLO when I'm out there.
Yeah, they
The
got
list is a little shorter.
Play the rock game.
Yeah, I do. I have played that. Some of those games are pretty tough though, especially in the summer.
A lot of Europeans.
The Europeans can be pretty tough.
They are very good at PLO.
What's going on here? Chaz is all in. King 10 offsuit. 889. It's that time of the night.
Oh yeah, they're gambling.
3 outs. I'll let you know if I hit one of them.
Yeah, it's a tournament.
Huh? That's one of them.
There's a 10 for Chaz. Club. Sherpa's got a better club than you, Chaz. Trips.
Wow. Chaz.
Really? Get ace of gloves? Not even ace.
Chaz, what's Chaz up to now? 2K? He's doing good. He's doing good with his jamming. He was like 380, I think, at his lowest when we lost that big flip to Trey, the $8,000 pot.
Oh, top set versus not straight.
Right.
Tough one.
Yeah, we thought it was Kings versus Jacks, but
turns out almost.
Turns out he had an over. The kid had an over. Sugar Free still at the top of the leaderboard. He's up $5,000 on the night. Drew enjoying his little bowl here. His nourishment.
And he's up almost $2,000.
He's up 2 dimes, yeah.
Nice, Drew. Get Noodles some toys. I like how the chips are like the normal colors, right? The standard 5 red, green 25, black 100.
Yeah.
And then what? Purple 500.
Purple's 500. We got
Yellow.
yeah.
Okay.
We don't have yellow. We have our thousands are orange plaques. They're plaques though. They're kind of cool looking.
Oh, yeah, everybody loves a plaque.
We got a 5K plaque also.
Oh shit! What's the biggest stream game you've had on here?
We had I think it was a 2550 that we had. We've had a couple of Johnny Vibes came out and played years ago. It was a bigger stream. Rampage and Mariano both played on one at the same time.
Yeah, that'll be a big one. Big game.
I think that was. I don't think it was that. It wasn't 2550. It was not that big. It might have been 1025.
Yeah, those guys went right up all the stakes.
They weren't quite as big as they are now, but they were big for sure. I mean, I think Rampage ended up buying it for 90K that night.
Okay. Straight cash? Wire? What are we talking here?
I think it was wired over. I'm not really sure how exactly if he walked into it with his Ziploc baggie. I don't know.
It's a Black Jansport backpack, you know.
Yeah. It's a dead giveaway.
Suited A7. Let's gamble. Limps. What? 10. What is this? There's no straddle. Who didn't straddle? Kick him out of the game.
Kick him out.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, right. Knit. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I always do that.
All right, Drew's ready to play. His bowl's been set aside. He's got king queen offsuit again, a durable hand.
I see a flop.
He's got good equity. Estevan has been really quiet.
Four-way. Not
Flops
action.
top pair. He checks his top pair. Checks around. DJ pairs. He bets. Jamming. We're jamming.
What? I don't get it.
I've been pulling sick flops and people
I
say,
guess if you check the flop, but
I'm starting to realize it's not about the play. They just do it because
A7 takes it down. He's pretty short.
A7 does take it down. Yep. Estevan down $150 on the night.
That's cool. They got the running totals on the bottoms instead of like flashing every so often like other streams. Wait, are some of the names scrolling? Like 1, 6, and 5 are scrolling across, but others are stagnant? I don't know, that's tripping me out.
No. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just the name. Just their names if they don't fit in the little
Oh,
box.
too long. Okay. So you read the whole thing. Okay.
38 more people to get to the chili. 6 really. 120. All I want is fucking trophy. Although first place is a lot more than I thought. First place is like 7,600. I thought it was only like 5K.
There's
Oh, I
Poker
know.
Traveler. You know that guy? That's SETI.
I played with him the win. The little,
Sure.
PLO game.
He's a homie.
Mushroom chocolate bars.
Yeah, I got wrecked in that game. Alan Keating was in that. It was crazy. Yeah. Lost all my money.
All your money, huh? Gone.
Oh,
Poof.
I'm out of money. I'm done. Good game.
It's a good thing there was no knit penalty.
No, I wasn't knitting, just losing big pots.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I didn't mean it that way. I'm just saying it's a good thing you didn't have to also dig into your the ATM card for the penalty.
Like, no, I emptied my box. I could go borrow some money, I guess.
Yeah.
Top pair versus nut gutter. Charge him. Checks it. Sugar free, thinking about firing. 2/3.
This is where I would like to see. I would like the bigger bet here from Estevan.
Oh, 600 behind? Shit, he could just jam.
Yeah. He's thinking about that right now.
Yeah.
There we go. No, this is not in Vegas. Jeff is in Vegas, but this is taking place in San Antonio, Texas.
Correct. Rounders.
Rounders Card Club. San Antonio, Texas. We're a couple of hands away from the end of our stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you've liked it. If you have enjoyed hanging out with us, I know I've enjoyed hanging out with Jeff, getting to know you. I think I know everything about Jeff now. Well, as far as his thoughts on Costco and Reese's peanut butter. But and he's coming to San Antonio, so if you guys are locals, make sure you keep your head up. We'll be talking about that some more as the time gets closer. It sounds like he wants to coordinate that with maybe the start of the next NBA season, the Spurs season.
Yeah, gotta get some basketball tickets.
Probably in the fall.
I need a hookup if there's any hookups. Floor seats, 5 to 10,000. I got a rich friend that wants to take me. No joke.
Hook it up.
Yeah, let's do this. Legit tickets only, no scammers.
Does your friend play pickleball?
He does. It's the same one that plays with Andre Agassi.
Oh shoot!
Yeah. He would come with me. So that could be. That could
Oh,
go.
pickleball tournament.
He's really good. He's won like tournaments, like local tournaments or whatever.
I'll bet if he plays with Andre.
I'm not that good, but he's good. Yeah, let's make that happen. Floor seats, baby. You only live once. Wembley.
No, Wemby.
Yeah, whatever. I'll get it right. Wimbledon.
Drew takes one down. Jeff Boski USA Tour. Rounders Card Club. First stop on the tour. San Antonio, Texas.
There you have it. Probably just go right back home. I'm not big on traveling. I got everything I need at home. But I get it.
We got Costco here.
Okay, now we're talking. It's going to be a day of pickleball, brisket, poker, Spurs.
And wandering the aisles of the Costco warehouse. Foot-long hot dogs.
No, I quit. Quit the cookies about 5 years ago. No tube meat for me. I don't trust it. It's low quality.
Okay, here we go. Sugar-Free's raising it up, ace-10 offsuit, but Sherpa makes a call. Esteban's got ace-king. Just calling, flat calls. Maybe he's waiting for Chaz to do something.
Ooh, the trap.
He may not have to wait. Jacob may do it. Nope. Jacob is set mine. Chaz folds.
Got it? Is it my text?
25? Yes.
Ah, this is just.
No. You like that text, dude?
This could be a big hand.
You throw out all the exclamation points.
Could be.
Why
Could be.
yelling, dude?
I would have liked to have seen Esteban raise, though. For his own good.
Oh.
Gets all flopped. Top pair, Sugar-Free's betting it.
Bottom set. This could go in.
Sherpa's got crabs. Immediately raises. That's a great board to just smooth call. So uncoordinated.
Wants to get the money while the getting's good. Excited.
Oh yeah, but maybe you can trap the guy in seat one who's happens to have queens or something.
Or Sugar-Free's probably got a good hand. Doesn't want to fold. So let's build the pot now. Can't see him folding top.
Nope.
But ask yourself, what are their bluffs? What are they raising you with on this board? 5-6, ace deuce, like
ace deuce, ace 5, but those are diminished by the fact that he has an ace in his hand.
Yeah, and he's got a 10. That's not what he bet here. Go.
See, that's my thing. You alerted the guy a street earlier than you needed to that he may be in danger.
Yeah, and 2 pots on his wager.
Yeah.
Setting up a 65% river jam. Or no less than that. No, Sugar-Free only has 4.5K. Yeah, I think his bet's too big on the turn. Probably want to go around 1,200 here. Shove for 33 on the river. Wow.
Yeah, I just don't think you needed to alert anybody about the strength of your hand on the flop. I think you could have just waited just a little bit. I mean, I think Jacob could probably call if he just smooth calls. With that board is just so uncoordinated in every way. I mean, sure, I guess maybe you're going to get a cooler of all coolers, and a deuce comes and the 5-6 screws you, but I don't know. I think I would have just been laying in the reeds a little bit.
Yeah, you never know.
At any rate, Sherpa does take down a nice pot. 1100.
Is anybody stay?
My internet just glitched through with the
Anyone
stream.
else?
Kind of sped up.
Yeah, I think it's.
So, like my who gets here, and then I'm going. Anyone else? I mean, we have 4 or 5 people.
Looks like we are going to be winding things down very shortly here. They're talking about the last hand.
This is the last hand of the stream, gentlemen.
This is our last hand, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, here we
Stick
go.
around. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll get a big explosion, a big confrontation.
Deja vu. No, I don't ever really spend 10 bullets. I use the minimum possible, so you get a refund.
Sherpa's raising to 80. Lori says he's a fan of raising with bottom set in a multi-way pot. Yeah, I think in general, I am too. I don't have any issues with that. The thing is, with just the texture of that board is just like it's one of those situations where I think, hey, let's get tricky one time.
Oh wow! Imagine if a 4 pops off. Oh wait.
7-5-3.
Great
2
flop for
spades.
sure. Big Daddy ace of spades.
Exactly. Big Daddy's got the.
Wow! Lays it down. Last hand of the night. Back doors.
That's it. It ended just like that, just as quickly as a flop came out. That was it. So you know what, Jeff? I'm going to bring you in here really quickly. I want to, first of all, let's just strike that. We'll talk about the tournaments coming up one last time. Let's talk about the tournament. We've got one winding down tonight, Thursday. The one from tonight, $25,000 tournament. Should be winding down later tonight. Tomorrow we've got a $20,000 mystery free roll with the biggest bounty is going to be $4,000. That's a 6 o'clock start. Saturday we've got a $300 buy-in, $20,000 guarantee. 2 o'clock start. Sunday at 2 we've got a $10,000 mystery free roll. The biggest bounty, $2,000, and then the last and final tournament of the Cinco de Mayo week. It's a $20,000 guarantee, the big 50. $160 buy-in for that one. That's a 6 o'clock p.m. start. These are the trophies that we're going to be playing for. Nice red hot chili peppers. We like that. Saturday, we will also have a PLO stream. I will be playing on that. You will find Drew in the commentary booth, commentary suite, providing commentary. And for tonight, Jeff, it's been a treat. I enjoyed getting to know you, getting to talk, hang with you. Thanks for doing that. Really appreciate it. Look forward to having you come out to San Antonio.
Thanks for having me on, Rude. Great stream. Love the cast of characters. Looking forward to San Diego. First row Wembley seats, brisket, all the great stuff San Antonio has to offer.
San Diego, San Antonio, wherever you want to go, we'll play pickleball somewhere. All right. Anytime you want to do this, let me know. Be happy to have you again. And for everybody else in the chat, thank you guys for joining us. For the rest of the Rounders Tonight team, good night, and we'll see you next time. Later, everybody.